Hello everybody, we are the Grey Death Society. My name is Greyson, and welcome to some more Star Trek Online. Hey Mr. Everett, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping in. Hopefully you're having yourself a good one. We are about to be joined by Shade and Becky, who are currently streaming as well on Twitch. Yeah, just gonna be working through getting dailies done real quick. Working through that new mini episode to make sure my characters all have that new device, and then going from there. Whatever else happens. All right. So what did I miss?
Not a whole lot. I'm on an ad break.
I'm still in search of a good ship to use.
Are you in the Star League?
I am.
Fuck's a Star League.
Jeez.
That's my ship. Now that the name of my ship references a couple of different things.
Well, I know one of them references BattleTech.
No.
No?
It is actually in the Star Trek tech manual. It is actually a Dreadnought ship name.
Oh.
It is actually one of the names for a Dreadnought from the Star Trek, from the original series tech manual.
Oh, well, in BattleTech, the Star League ended up turning into Space AT&T. They ended up bringing momentary peace to the galaxy for over 200 years and advancing weapons platform technology, and then everybody decided they didn't want that anymore, and so they went from being the most feared to turning into Space AT&T, who can neither confirm nor deny their involvement in any weird disappearances. You just make sure you pay your Space AT&T bill. You'll be good. They turned into, I want to say it was Comstar? It's great lore.
Or if you've
That's nice.
the other way
dare
you can look at it, if you want to look at it a different way, Toy Story.
Oh, was that
Buzz Lightyear.
Star Command? Yeah.
Yeah, very close.
Yeah, I had to think of the thingamajig. I was like, I know Buzz Lightyear, but what was the thing called? Because I used to watch the cartoon.
Good deal with Lexi.
Oops, let me call all my...
enough console space for...
What? Nick
I'm just trying to think of a... What?
What is Nick streaming?
Nick streaming. Nick story.
So you're playing Star Wars Battlefront 2, Mr. Everett? That's pretty good. That's a pretty fun game. I do not want to do second one.
Star Citizen.
Whoa. How tall I made this character.
Everybody ready?
Anybody else want to join us before you hit that button?
Rudy, have you got a rainbow build?
Stop getting stuck in the wall.
That's what walls are for.
No! I forbid it.
Okay.
Bad.
So we can pick you up on the next one, Rudy?
I'd say after the next one,
Oh, I was gonna...
just to give them enough time. Depends on what we get, really.
Are you?
Oh, this will be
Like,
fun. Only on this character there's so much lag. Why is there so much lag on this one character in particular?
Pariah. Damn it.
What?
I guess the break from the rainbow build.
Oh!
Round.
Whatever will you do?
I have something that does Polaron. Apparently I do not. Okay.
Hi, Shadow. Look, you gotta figure it out, bud. You're either gonna lay down on me or you're not.
Totally not me paying attention at all.
Come here. Shadow. You'll be fine. What are you doing? What? He's like a mule sometimes. So stubborn.
It's good. Lead the way. I've set up a sensor link. We'll be able to share any data we find. I will not stand for a repeat of
Yes, I'll have to go grab my green pistol out of my account bank.
Oh?
Oh, I need Polaron damage ground.
Oh, okay.
Scans indicate slight elevations in cosmic neutrinos and small-scale quantum fluctuations.
Oh, and Becky, don't look at this build.
I'm not looking at your stream, so.
No, I was just, warning you for the, eye twitch. That way that you have some heads up so the eye doesn't start twitching. Any more than it normally would. What is this? Alright. For you. Alright. And that's gonna go here. What's this button? Oh yeah, that needs to go up there. What is this? Yeah, why not? Why is this tray over here? Okay, so I need to do this. Oh, that's the wrong button. I'll keep that minimized. Wrong button, but I needed it. So, I mean... Happy accident? There we go.
Ow.
Don't do that, it hurts.
I could tell.
Oh, that... There.
Wait. Wait. Yeah.
What?
I'm getting myself turned around in the cave.
Oh.
I'm detecting a biogenetic energy signature located within a nearby gravitic distortion.
That must be the protomatter. It pains me to think I was once allied with these war-mongering fools. Passing sensor.
Alright, so move in this direction.
Has decloaked in the distance. Approach with caution. Shields up.
Good lord.
Good night, Strom.
Have a great night, Strom.
Hey, Strom.
Well... I might actually be onto something with this guy. His build just needs some tweaking. Goodness. Alright, let's head over to Satellite Beta. So you got an easy win, Mr. Everett, huh? That's good to hear. That was some good damage, actually. Goodness. I mean, I still need to put a lot of work into this guy. All that dialogue happened while I was trying to loot. How dare you! There's going to be an ad roll in about 3 minutes for those watching on Twitch.
Yeah, I see we got grandma's house in there. It seems.
Yep. Yeah, we do.
Alright, eject the protomatter.
Gotta scan it first.
Gotta scan it before we pick it up, right? Could be a trap.
Yeah, I died between the times.
Wayun.
See, what happened was...
It's useless. The whole cube has adapted. Too risky. Scans show thousands of cybernetic life forms involved, including Trill and Tellarite Borg. Absolutely not. This protomatter is intelligent. It could be unstable.
Jesus.
Be another way. Now or never. All right. A targeted
Oh no.
should trigger the protomatter reaction.
Here up, hurry up, guys.
We need to get closer to the Borg cube to detonate the protomatter. What a shocking experience.
It isn't over.
Already on. And to you.
I will notify Alliance.
Cutscene.
At least space.
Good point. There we go. Ad roll starting.
Of course, he's got the fireworks going.
Who?
Mr. Trump Town in here with us. Literally, that's his ship name.
Hmm. Well, I gotta run this guy through it. Shadow! He really loves the kitty bongos. Oh, did I forget to do that? No, I didn't. Okay, that's... Got to do that. Got to put that there. Got to do this. What do you think, Shadow? There we go. That fixed that button. Okay, so now... What? I have no idea what's going on over there, so I'm not even going to go that direction. Option.
Am I really the only one over here?
No.
Just seems
Literally
like I
have
was the
two
only
people
one.
behind you.
Okay.
In fact, all your team is around you, Becky.
Alright. It just seemed like this transformer was just taking forever to go down.
What are you doing, Shadow? Okay, I gotta get something together for this character. Bless you. Bless you, Shadow. That was a big sneeze. So apparently, you can put the IKS prefix on a Federation ship as a Klingon.
If you're Klingon.
Hey, I just learned that. Or a Shadow. Does this guy even have a skill tree? He does not have a skill tree. Oh, great. That can easily be fixed, though.
Welcome in, Dio Greyson. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, followers.
Welcome, Raiders.
Raiders.
Oh crap,
How was
another
your stream,
Greyson.
Dio? Hope your stream went well. We are doing a rainbow build theme night. And dying horribly.
Oh, Skeletal Wolf. The facepalm is because that's generally what you see in zone chat. That's covering the in-game chat. So that's why I have it as a facepalm. Shadow really loves being a kitty bongo. Excuse me. Yeah, I gotta put some kind of skill tree on this thing. What do you think, Shadow? He's too busy rolling around.
Oof. That was
Brutal.
rough.
What happened?
That was rough.
Did you only get 2 DPS?
That was just rough.
I clocked myself at 302 and Becky at 118.
I got myself at 120. But that was just
How many kills did you get?
Wayun.
Oh, you're already in the next one. You're just non-stop.
I got
Team
12
night.
kills.
Well, if you're doing rainbow builds and you're still pulling over 100k, that's still pretty good.
Yep. Ready? I will grab you after the next one. Sorry. I've got an ad break start in about 2.5 minutes. Unless you are subscribed or have Twitch Turbo. Or if you have Amazon Prime, you can get your free Twitch subscription through there. And use that.
This is... Wait.
What happened?
Shit. I don't like the ship. I like the ship. I don't like the build.
Yeah.
My phaser's back. Oh, look, ground.
Again? Becky? Are you leaving, Shadow? Alright, bye. Bye, Shadow.
Maybe we should, try just only selecting the check mark on Space Elite. That way we don't get stuck in Doc's curse of the ground missions.
Again? Man, that one night, that was your entire stream, nothing but ground.
Yep, I finally gave up and started my own space missions because I got tired.
Understandable, though.
Literally just queuing up for space.
Not quite as bad. It has been an alternate between
I'll worry about those buttons later. Okay, I got you spec for that. Okay, so those buttons, these buttons. I'm going to be bouncing back and forth between these specialization points for a moment, guys. Okay, so it's this one's turn.
Forgot to use my tribble.
How dare you? The trouble with tribbles. And sometimes Shade doesn't remember to use his.
One.
Huh?
I won on the gambling device.
You won?
Nice.
Yep.
Let's go. What did you win?
Bonuses.
Ooh. There is a little bit of lag. What's going on? Okay, so what we're gonna do is our
But I still need ground Polaron damage, damn it.
I'm alive.
Oh yeah, you never stopped and grabbed your.
Yeah, I know. Oh, sorry, Gray.
You better be. I will never forgive this offense.
Well, sorry. Not used to having a to having a PG stream.
It's okay, Becky. I'm only funning around a little bit.
Especially on a theme night.
You want it to come in on a theme night?
Hey, it's a Friday night.
Not even participate.
Hey, I'm just hanging out. I like the company. Okay, and then these are gonna be.
Pew pew.
Where's the? Excuse me. None of them are plasma. There we are. See, that's not that good of a suck dev. I need to suck dev for this
I was
shit.
hoping my Polaron damage would help on your endeavor, but it's not counting.
That's unfortunate.
It usually does. Oh well, I'm committed to this pistol now. Not the best weapon I got, but
Hey, as long as it works.
I just don't want to get out of combat to go switch.
That's fair.
So we actually potentially get through this whole thing with the optional?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no.
I beg to differ.
Mm.
Almost. I freaking almost had it.
Did somebody get hit by the floor?
Yeah.
I did. I tripped right over the air that was there.
It happens. Okay, out the map. Go get your freaking Polaron weapon, so. And add Rudy.
Yep.
Those are nanite disruptors. Shadow, what are you doing, bud?
Grandma.
Are you knocked out? Are you knocked out, Shadow? Okay. Good lord.
Lordy, lordy.
Only thing I'm gonna do. Oh, right. Good God, that's...
Guess I should go ahead and swap my weapon back.
Okay. That's all I can afford to buy for this character right now.
Not even questioning it. Becky, your shoulder's missing again.
Oh no!
I am not the least bit surprised.
I would say just turn your V2 model into a floating head, but then it would probably like race your ear or something randomly.
Or my hair or something else.
Yeah. Like it would pick something on the head model to race since it doesn't have the shoulder rid of.
Or I could just move it down towards just my head.
Yeah, you could. Make it look like you're peeking out over the bottom. Then when everybody asks why your model's down there, you can just tell them feeling shy today. Why do I have?
Did I
forgot
break
to close
something
my
on you?
full screen No, I forgot to close the full screen projector earlier. When I was setting up
There we
the
go.
overlay for some.
I like it.
What?
What did I miss?
I like it.
Like what?
Yeah. Well, you'd have to look at my stream.
That could work. Yeah.
That could work for now. You're just a giant floating head.
Hey,
The
there are actual
all-seeing,
VTubers that do that when they game.
all-knowing head. Is the answer still 42?
It is.
Darn.
I'm gonna laugh if your VTube avatar actually looks better this way.
Right? Doesn't look bad.
Pop.
Wayun.
So...
And hey, it covers up the parser and the chat.
Space port.
There we go.
Okay, so that's going to be on... That's an unfortunate name.
Agree.
No, that's going to be... They need structural analysis. Okay.
See it, Johnny on.
Uh,
Then this one is going to be...
Wrong button again.
Well, quit hitting the wrong button, darn it. Very cold and space.
I'm dying.
You did what?
Said I'm dying.
Don't do that.
Bye, Rudy. I'll see you in just a second.
So, could we... So, I've got a tractor beam to try and activate my deteriorating sec def. What was a good one off the top of your head, Becky?
Are you running on conventional systems?
No. I don't, this is an alt that I don't have full funding to go towards.
Tachyon beam, I think. I don't really think too much of science abilities without thinking of secondary or thinking of uh, structural analysis.
I've got, structural analysis.
Uh, Destabilizing resonance beam.
I don't have that. How dare you?
Hmm?
That was rude. I was in the middle of figuring this thing out. That was
Made the gate
rude.
bad.
Huh?
I made the gate very, very bad.
Oh no.
I'm dealing with tactical cube over here.
Big giant conduit tried to swat me out of his face.
I thought you were a good target.
And I'm dead.
Oops.
Stop doing that.
Jade needs his tank.
Like he's on the other side of the map.
Still.
I was off helping Rudy.
There's friggin'
You guys got a huge mess over here.
yeah. It's a freaking mess over here.
That'd be very cold in space.
It's a freaking mess over here. Freaking couple of cube and assimilators and
Oh, only 3 mil? Alright.
Wow.
That's actually not bad. Alright, where's very cold in space? I've got it here. Wait.
No.
Oh. Oops. Well, okay, that explains that. Now we can learn that. Good lord, that was that was embarrassing. Yeah, because that works with... That doesn't work with them. Oh well. Oh well, that'll work. And I need... Lieutenant Universal. So if I put... If I put that dude there, and I give them... I'll give them Let It Go 1.
Damn it.
I gave him that one. And then I can give him structural integrity collapse 2.
Gray, you missed me running my twin off of Citadel.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shay ran off the twin. They seem to have gotten butthurt over us getting command of the fleet.
Yeah. Apparently thinks I've only been in Citadel for a month, too.
I don't know, man.
But he gone now.
That's gonna be that.
He got rude with Becky.
Yeah.
Is it alright if we discuss when I'm not streaming?
I mean, you came into our stream, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
So
how did I? Okay, that is a new one.
What?
no offense, but
How did I get there? I'm
I will
stuck,
be right back.
but
I'm gonna go ahead and pop out of the TFO then.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Just
I may have died over there, Rudy, but proud of myself for actually being able to tail behind you and help. Usually I can't do that on that side.
It's gonna be interesting when this person finally gets out of the exchange. Greyson's evil twin, Greyson, is stuck in the exchange.
That sounds like an issue.
Yeah, I don't even know how that happened either. I could almost fall to the bottom level. I don't even know how that happened. Well, let's put them. Oh, I was gonna get. Dang it! I forgot to get the click button I was gonna get. Well, at least I'm not stuck anymore.
That is not what I expected to see Nick stream.
What's he playing?
Golf with your friends.
Dude, that is an amazing game. I stand on that. Huh?
I didn't like it.
Didn't like it? Dude, we played as random golf balls. Like, we had spheres, cones, all kinds of things. I enjoyed it. But I'm weird like that. I ended up getting yeeted to the furthest course. Gave me a little bit of a competitive edge when we finally got to that hole.
Becky has ads starting in 3 minutes, everybody. Maybe one day I'll warn you if I have ads.
Okay, nobody. I've got to put. I didn't want to run all the way over there.
For an ad-free environment, you can always just go to kick.
Shadow, are you comfortable? He found a spot to lay down and he's just melted into it. Really, Shadow? Really? I know.
Really.
Really? Oh yeah, you're gonna start kicking? Why? Why, Shadow? No. Knock it off.
Who goes there? Oh, it's a Kenobi.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey.
Not a whole lot.
How goes the build day or the the rainbow day?
Want to cry
Why?
because we got Corpez.
Oh,
We couldn't
yay.
We couldn't even get the rainbow builds past the first day.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
That's a shame.
Some of us were putting out the DPS for it, and some of them.
Yeah, it is a challenge. I'm telling you, it's definitely a challenge when you're trying to run like a different
Yep.
when you're trying to run different setups. Let's see here.
And I couldn't, swap out to my science build to have some in there decently. Stuck on
I'm sure there's ways where you can run like a science build on a non-science.
I could do it.
ship.
The only thing I'll be out is the sec death part. But
Yeah.
if you compensate with other damage somewhere else, it can.
So the way I'd done it before in the past is if you compensate the DOT with plasmas, it's doable.
Yeah.
I know with the rainbow build, it's a little more trickier because it's you're dealing with different damage types. But if you're trying to seriously run a science build on a non-science ship, having that DOT is actually super useful to have.
I mean, I'm not gonna make another build for tonight, but I'm thinking for the next time.
Mhm.
I have a few ideas for making not a full-blown science build, but more of a control-y kind of. I'm gonna try and keep everything in one spot for everybody build, and then hit whatever I can in between.
Well, there are definitely ways to do it. Doing that method, but yeah, it's doable.
Or could just try and make a tank. I ain't got all the stuff for it, but I'm sure I could try and manage one.
Yeah. Let me think. Well, I'm trying to think if I actually did. No. Full control. I did, at least, anyways. I'm trying to think. Did I do it with the temporal ship? I think I did. I had to do it with the temporal ship for sure, because it was Let me think.
I think next time I'm gonna think ahead and go for a more controller tanky build instead of a CSV.
Mhm.
Well, this one's actually a fire at will. Same thing.
Mhm.
Literally shooting at everything in sight.
I think I did
It's
some.
still been
No, I did.
fun.
Mm.
It's been fun. I mean, I've been getting around 200K.
Well,
I got 300 something earlier. But we
Here's
also
a
had
great-
one person that was doing like 10.
Ah, gotcha. Well, here's a creative idea for you. Right? I don't. You got the wool razor, right? Or no?
No,
No. Oh shit. Okay.
it's on my list for my next premium box.
Let me think. If you find
Unless
something
someone
that
ends up tempting me with another damn ship again.
has... if you have something that has a temporal configuration, but it's temporal command, right? You can run Suppression Barrage 1, and then run, let me think. It's going to be a CSV build with Isolytic Plasma. That'll help with at least, some of those procs will actually help out with the controls, either beams or cannons. Doesn't matter. It actually really doesn't even matter. I think Graviton Displacer definitely is a must. Having to have a high-end grav well. The only reason why I only say temporal is because of that temporal configuration. Like it's gonna nerf you in terms of like energy weapon damage, but you're not looking for the energy weapon damage. You're looking for that control.
Okay.
And that support config gives you that plus 40. So, I think.
Hey,
Yeah.
Kenobi.
Hey, what's going on?
Not a whole lot. Are you coming to join our little madhouse mess?
Yeah, absolutely. Just give me a second here so that I can get my rainbow build going. I'm just gonna run some fun setups here on my Excelsior 2. I'm gonna keep anti-proton. I'm gonna fire up some unique ones actually. Okay, so
Always fun listening to him do his.
just me brainstorming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to do the unique ones. Okay.
Well,
so
I
let me see.
can just picture you're also doing like all math in your head too, like what that or where, and whether you can compensate with this or this, or whether you need to do this down the line. Or...
Oh yeah, no, that's me on a daily basis. I'm just like, do I really need to do that? Yeah, I probably have to. Oh damn. I kind of wish the mini Polaron actually did well. I mean, it does have Tetrion and Polaron procs, but it just mainly deals Polaron damage. Damn. But actually, what? Let me think here. Alright, did the plasmas. Piezo plasma or piezo Polaron. There's also a chronometric Polaron. Oh, screw it. We'll do chronometric.
I am glad the deal event's back because I was really needing some ship upgrades.
Yeah. I'm needing some ship upgrades too. Just
right.
Oh my gosh, it is. I desperately need it on a whole bunch of tunes, and I'm just like, just try to apply it to Mercy, and then it'll apply to everybody else.
Yeah. That is one good thing. If you have a ship across multiple tunes, or you have one that's unlockable by all the tunes, only got to upgrade it once.
I really liked that feature. I found it on accident. I was like, you know what? At least they have Mercy there.
No, one of the few people that were decent in Mutara actually taught me early on some of the basics on the game like that, so I wouldn't have to worry about it. And then he quit, and I got put in his position as XO.
Rip.
But he taught me a lot about the game before he left.
Is that the only Tetrion weapon I actually have? Is the freaking turret?
Alright, Rudy. Bring me back a sandwich.
Oh, pooey. Alright, let's see here. Tetrion boom boom. Okay, so I got my touchscreen on. I got my polar on. I got disruptor, plasma. Eat plasma.
There's lore behind that, and I hate of plasma.
What?
What?
You said hate plasma.
No, I didn't say heat plasma.
Oh,
I was just wondering. I was just trying to find out, just like, which one will work.
oh, I heard that wrong. Then I'm sorry.
It's okay. You are forgiven.
No, sometimes
Just
my brain plays Mad Libs if I didn't process something right.
Mm.
It's like, oh well, maybe I misheard that.
I mean,
Okay, so we got my orange.
I do that on a daily basis, but it ain't because I got something wrong with my head.
Blues, greens.
I just can't say what it is.
Okay, so I got phaser, disruptor, plasma, tetrion. Let's see here. We got polarons, antiprotons. Am I missing anything else?
Don't forget to put engines and shields on your ship, and a deflector.
Please God, put engines on the ship.
Engines. Just making sure we have the brake lights on here.
And the turn
Don't
signals.
forget the blinker fluid.
Yes, absolutely. The blinker fluid.
That's important.
Ooh,
It's always important.
Otherwise, good luck and
Never forget
Godspeed.
that.
yep. I know exactly what to put on here. Where's my photon torpedo? Photon. Oh no. Let's see here. Which ones do I have? Okay.
Wait, why did that button
Photon
go
and
off?
180 photon in the back, and my quantums. Got my quantum torpedoes up in the front. Wide angles. Love it.
Becky, did you ever go do your introduction on the B2 thing?
Not yet. No, I have not yet.
I did all that work to get you in.
I will. I
You're
will
still
do my
good.
intro shade.
I know, I'm picking on you. It took me like a day to write mine.
Oh, hi, Steezy. Thanks for stopping in, dude.
But if you also go back and kind of scroll over what they've already posted, it's basically just them introducing themselves as both the streamer and the VTuber.
Yeah.
Hey, Vsauce here.
And I think there was a couple that actually stayed in character, but for the most part, they're all just coming on as actual streamers, like content creators that are also VTubers.
Let me see here. You guys already got different flavors of quantums. Don't need the quantums here. Oh. Should be fine. Okay. If you guys need, well, that extra person for rainbows, I'm pretty much ready.
You ready now?
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, give me just a sec. I'm putting a couple of things up for on the exchange. Really? There's no
Really?
Hangercraft consoles for our cannons.
No?
Are you trying to buy some, or?
So,
Well, I guess you get to set the price, huh?
Oh, God.
She's a market manipulator now.
Oh, no. That's a fancy way to say scalper.
Becky's going for casual's title now.
Oh no. Spence, you better watch out.
Oh, I don't even have this. What's here?
Becky's on the rise. Look at her.
And then
Corner in the market.
I don't have many console click buttons.
Gray.
What?
Get more.
I will, but I don't have the budget for everything on this character at the moment.
Gray.
What?
Grind harder.
See, but sometimes that requires real money, and bills come first.
Farm.
Grind harder.
Farm.
Grind those reps. Farm that EC. You'll have plenty of clickies after that.
Restore warship. Oh. Holographic Discovery Bridge Crew. Nice.
Oh, and sell DOS.
Temporal hack.
Yep.
Reduce structural capacitor. Kit
Well,
drone.
first I need to acquire docks before I can sell them.
Get DOFs at the colony.
Fleet.
Or the
Starbase.
fleet, the fleet colony, the fleet spire, and the research,
Fleet
or is it
Starbase.
the other one, Starbase? Yeah,
Fleet Starbase.
I've gotten the best out of the Starbase and the colony. Starbase first, though. But that also means you need to be donating into to get credit.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the button. Everybody's ready.
Eh,
I'm not ready though.
You're not in the team. Wayun.
yeah, you're like some kind of streamer stowaway over there.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Have onslaught. Get ready.
Good luck.
Oh, this will be fun.
There. Now let's load up that event thingamajig.
Nice.
The Lucari call this system home.
At some point, all of these guys will be fully resurrected
Have been moved.
out of the mothball fleet.
Like the Nakul and the Zenkathi have been somewhat cold and distant. Even hostile.
Still surprised your Klingon wasn't in a fleet.
I was too!
We'll be able to share any data we
So surprised my voice can't figure out what octave it wants to be in. Oh. I need
Rainbow
this.
tank build.
And he's not even rainbow tanking in the little tank that could.
Yeah, no. Well, I mean, it was a 4-4, and I also died.
Ah.
Because of- what did I get killed with? Oh, wow. 50, 50, 50k, 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 50k crit. They really hate me.
They're like, oh, it's Kenobi. Kill him while we can.
I know, it's like, kill him while he's weak. Kill him while he's weak.
Exactly. He's not putting out 1,000,000 DPS at the moment. Oh, 3-minute ad break warning, guys, on my stream. 3-minute ad break warning.
Tank Q3. Get it? Because I'm a tank.
Thanks for the memories.
Knock, knock. Who's that? Tank you.
Speaking of tanks, do you play World of Tanks?
No, I do not.
Oh.
I thought you were gonna do some kind of plug-in or something like that. Speaking of which, have you played World of Tanks?
That would have been the perfect time if it was if this was sponsored by World of Tanks. But alas, nope.
We're getting left in the dust for DPS shade.
Yeah, what happened?
Hey, I'm still. Still
Ow.
holding 3 digits.
Oh, Kenobi.
Yo, what's up?
Here, apparently one of my mothball characters is still in a Vokuv.
Like T5 proper?
Yep.
Goku?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, I love that. I love that.
Ow! You tried
do
to
that, it
kill
hurts.
me!
You tried to kill me! Die yourself!
Hey, I didn't die that time.
I only died once.
No, and its hanger pets are the advanced birds of prey. I
Where
missed
you?
that ship.
Okay. I can do that. I can run that. Proton? Hell yeah. Alright, get ready. We're doing the other thing. Infected.
But good luck.
Good luck. Have fun. What did I do with that? Oh, that wasn't too bad.
Hey, Queen Elizabeth, and welcome back. Hope your evening is going well.
Welcome back, Elizabeth.
Do the thing.
Glad you made it home.
Yeah, Kenobi, its ship name is the Invalid Ship Entity.
Nice. Mostly peace. Yeah.
That's why. Okay, never mind.
And the Gigantosaurus. Gojira!
I recognize that person.
Oh, I've seen them all the time. It's kind of funny too because I was actually watching a whole bunch of freebie Godzilla movies.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, on YouTube. They were like free and everything. I was like, ooh, I can totally watch these. So I was watching what was it? Like I said, all the Heisei era ones. So what should I call it? It was like Godzilla. Was it Godzilla versus Mechagodzilla 2? What's the other one? Why can't I remember? Oh yeah, no, the Space Godzilla one, and then Destroya. Like that little I call it the Godzilla Junior trilogy because they all feature Godzilla Junior in like some aspect. And besides, I think was it Godzilla versus Destroya, like the little man, the little G is like it's like so stinking cute.
That's currently, I believe that's the longest running movie franchise in existence. Because I think they're still making Godzilla movies.
Oh yes, they are. They're making a sequel to -1.
Oh jeez.
And I'm all for that. Like I think was it Godzilla -1 is probably one of the like I think I've seen that in theaters like way too many times at this point. And like too many times I only think like maybe, 5 times. But in like different was it continents? No, actually countries actually. Technically continents, but yes. enjoy the 180 torpedoes.
Oh god.
Well, I mean, like, I realized I didn't, I had to switch from, like, photons to, to protons, because I don't even have any, whatchamacallit, I didn't have that 7th one. So I literally have, what was it? Yeah.
That was a good run.
Energy torpedoes. Literally, I have proton torpedoes.
Not bad, not bad.
Better
Ow.
than the last one.
Yeah.
I called in a Negvar and it was a couple seconds too late. But it killed the thing that I was trying to kill. So it avenged me. Call that a win.
Toon.
I just gotta go turn off that satellite.
Alright, now we went from the queen to the infected, now back to the queen. This time we're in the Unimatrix.
Oh my.
Yay!
I'm telling you, we're just going back and forth. Whole bunch of Borg missions.
Org night.
That's what it's been.
Borg night. Sounds Swedish. Do they play ABBA?
They probably play ABBA. ABBA.
Well, good news. I'm not going to be doing that much DPS because I'm going to be buffing your DPS. Enjoy the buffs.
Everybody get ready to run up the walls.
There.
No, I'm not going to do that with you in this one because I've actually had it to where somebody was like running and they ran into the pillar, like the inner pillars, and then fell to the bottom of the floor.
Oh no!
It was funny watching me and Rudy run up the walls in Rio.
There we go. Why do I
And it wasn't that we ran into the wall. The game literally carried us up the wall with momentum.
Oh jeez!
Like as soon as we hit the wall, we went up the wall.
Oof.
See, the only time I know that my speed build actually does work, like legitimately, is was it Bug Hunt is a big one. Cure Ground, I believe. Yeah, Cure Ground. Is like, and I actually was playing around with it yesterday. I was just like, yeah, it's like, wow, how come it's so fast? I'm like, because
Thank you.
I've been having to pump you guys with like motion accelerators for most of the TFO. You guys are just so fast. No.
The IKS Bluefin.
Do Cleon even fish?
Probably.
It's shooting me. I'm trying to hit something.
But instead of doing a typical cast, it's more of an aggressive cast where they're trying to hook whatever immediately without the patience.
Meanwhile, I can imagine like the Har Masters enjoying like kind of like a fishing trip almost.
Yeah.
But you know, like the Greatest Catch. Like that was it. I feel like it would be that type of like that was it. Well, everybody's kind of like in a high stress environment during a storm. That's their call. That's literally their zen.
Yeah. I really want to put it past the Dahar Masters. It's a good day to catch a fish. No. Dahar Master walking past another Klingon going, morning! Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
God.
It's a nice day for fishing.
Have you seen the Epic NPC Man series?
No, I haven't.
Oh,
What a shocking experience.
Viva La Dirt League.
Yes.
Becky already
Welcome,
knows.
Viva Dirt League. Yes. I follow them very much so. NPC Man, Viva Dirt League. Oh yes.
What do you mean? Pull my horse out of my horse pocket.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, you know, horse pocket.
What do you mean, horse pocket? You
Oh,
just
horse
pull your
pocket.
horse out of the pocket. You could do that?
Yes. Yes.
I love watching those. What do you mean double jump? It's how the world works, Rowan. What do you mean just eat the empty potion bottle?
Oh yes. Yep.
Sorry, I may have consumed one or two of their videos.
Say more than one or two of them. Oh wait, don't forget about the armor.
Oh God.
The gender equality armor.
Oh no.
It's the cup.
No.
Yes.
I don't want to comment on that.
The cup.
It's the cup. It's gender equality armor.
That,
Or. Oh yeah, I can craft that.
Oh, and then turning into an NPC.
And then turn it into an NPC. Oh, I can craft that.
You guys gotta
Oh,
help
I can
me.
craft that.
You guys gotta help me. I'm stuck in this game. That's a really good NPC they created. I just want to get home. Simba, come here.
Oh wait. Hey, such and such said, "Oh, you will reward me for I beat such and such. I came to collect my prize. Yeah, my 10,000 gold. Are you sure you want the 10,000 gold? I can get you a reputation that just they will talk about you in shadows and secret and whispers."
Oh yeah. Oh, that poor fruit stand guy. Especially when they're selling him the golden skull of Raul. Of course I want that for 50,000 gold! Please!
Do we miss one? I think we missed
Oh,
one.
oh, never mind. There's one left down there.
All the way in the back.
Yep. Dead now.
We. Okay. I was going to say, I was like, did I put it really quick?
Dumbo, what are you doing? Simba, what are you doing? Yeah, it really doesn't have any traits. I'll fix that at some point.
That happens when you invest in Toon. A lot of money.
No, I know I'll be able to get it done once, or I'll get him up to par with the rest of the tunes at some point.
One day.
One day at a time.
Day. Oh gosh.
Where's Simba?
Don't hit the no square.
Aye.
Queen Elizabeth, we are welcome to join us. We are doing 4-4 weapons layout rainbow builds.
Taking a break on ground whenever it pops up.
All 12
What?
of the ones you've done so far?
Where's that girl?
Actually, it's been about split.
Yeah, it's been pretty even so far.
What you
But that
doing,
only
Simba?
means Doc's not lurking in the streams.
Why, Yoon?
Simba, what'd you decide? Are you gonna lay down right there? What are you doing?
Alright, I gotta check.
But if we start hitting like multiple ones, you know Doc's somewhere lurking in the stream, cursing us.
Mm-hmm. Is that where you're gonna lay down, Simba?
Corpez, we gonna die.
Corpez.
Hold on, let me bring in something there.
Oh, it's about that time to be heading now.
Right, time tsunami. I can
Dying here again.
fire that up.
We got a Kenobi.
Sir. Fire that one up.
Oh
He's gonna
no!
be very, very disappointed, Max.
Wait, what?
What?
What's up?
Captain Ensign Harry Kim is about to be very disappointed.
Oh, yeah. Well, I never liked Captain Kim anyways. Too much ego. Especially
Wait, this...
with, 4 pips.
This guy's got integrity linked? No way. When did you get those?
Let me kill you.
No!
Gray, I didn't know you were Vaudoir.
It's in the family bloodline somewhere. A great grandfather twice removed.
Fire them proton torpedoes.
No, you gotta fire the red shoots out the torpedo tube.
Just out of curiosity, why was he removed the first time?
We don't talk about it.
And the second time?
We don't talk about that either. But the second time he forgot to take the madam up the mountain.
At least we didn't disappoint Captain Ensign at the first phase.
What we get solar station.
Everybody's doing more DPS this time around than we had last time.
Yeah. Like I said, we got Kenobi.
I'm a force multiplier, apparently.
The first run of this, we got. We didn't make it past the
Hey,
first
Simba.
phase.
Yeah.
Okay,
We were
Simba.
about 1 or 2 ships short of making it past the first phase.
Oh.
Oh, that's on there twice. Why is it on there twice? Simba.
Ouch.
Don't do that, it hurts.
Simba, you've forgotten about me.
Remember who you are. My voice doesn't go deep enough for that.
Remember who you are.
See, that's better. Your voice goes deep enough for that. Simba, you're okay. I promise you're okay.
Nice.
Ensign.
I did a power
Really
slide.
miss my science ship right now.
I did a power slide right into the right into the warp, and I was I was impressed by that. I'm cool with it.
I love when I accidentally drift through ESD.
Oh my gosh.
From
Or
the
you try to, like,
momentum.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
or
sorry, how are ya?
when you try to like
Hey, sorry.
drift into the whatchamacallit. Trying to drift into Earth space dock.
Have you got something to join our rainbow build night?
Butterfly in the sky. I can
Rainbow
fly
theme
the
night.
sky.
Rainbow build.
There's a variation of that, but I really can't say it on my stream.
Are you talking about the DMX version?
But I guess it's a good thing you invaded ours.
But I'm still streaming.
Yes, but you invaded ours. You came to our stream.
Oops. Oh. What are you doing, Simba? Are you purring?
Oh, that's good.
Are you a happy kitty cat? Wish you guys could hear how loud he's purring. He's so happy.
My cat does that all the time too. Like
You
he
have a
actually
cat
likes-
mic.
Yeah. Well, like it's either having a cat mic or what do you call it? Like sometimes he just with my cat he like pops up on my desk and just nuzzles like right on the mic.
Mine does that
likes,
too.
He likes the windscreen and the pop filter. And so every now and
Ola
then
likes
he,
to
like,
do that on mine.
Yeah. Come on, come on, come on. Send me the threat. Give me. Bless it. That's 8 out of 15 lost.
Oh
Can't
no.
afford to lose anymore. Yeah, I was about to say we can't afford to lose anymore. I am trying my damnedest to make sure that these guys are.
You know,
Yeah,
did you
alright.
remember to put the banana peel in the mixture fusion? That's probably why you're down on DPS.
Make sure put in the Miller High Life.
Oh god.
Oh.
Good luck.
Crap.
Champagne of beers.
Oh,
Also helps
Hey,
with time
Dan.
travel.
Apparently, I hit start recording instead of start streaming. Let's try this again. Hello, my peeps. Welcome to the stream. So we are live. We are doing Star Trek Online. Primarily, I'm here to do my dailies, maybe do a couple TFOs or missions, and then I'm probably going off to bed. But thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. All right.
We've got a stream within a stream within a stream within a stream.
Or
Do you want me to
invaders.
fire up- I was about to say, do you want to fire up my stream again? It's the streamception.
I actually was about to say, who am I going to knock on today?
I didn't think you were actually gonna stream the other day. I was just teasing you, and then you actually went and started streaming Kenobi. I was like, oh, okay.
Oh,
There's a disappointment.
Yeah. But at least
Now
we
you-
got further than we did last time.
Did you want to click the sound button?
we lost so many ships.
And just so you guys know, we do have the app for the headset up and running, so I can do even more thorough tweaking on there as needed.
We are doing a theme night.
Oh yes, you guys were doing Rainbow Night.
Yep, on a 4-4.
Yep,
4-4
fleet.
rainbow build.
All right, that
Well,
may take
Friends
me a
of Fleet
little.
too.
That may take me a little bit to put together. I am going to get my daily stuff done, and then I'll take a look at what I've got, if that's all right.
There we go. Now we can do this mission.
Now I gotta figure out where I'm getting an echo from.
It's one of the millions of tabs I've got open.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Echo.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Is there anybody?
So there was an article I read, ADHD people like to have like 1,000 tabs open on their web browser. I was almost insulted, and then I looked and I was like, how dare you call me out like that?
I've totally said
Yeah,
the same
Becky.
thing. Call me out like
Yeah,
that.
they call you out.
Hi, Kenobi.
Hey, what's going on?
Thanks for hanging out, Pax.
I'll,
Have a good night, Pack.
You're always welcome, Pax.
Have a great one, Pax.
I've set up a sensor link. We'll be able to
Sorry,
share
do you have
data
one
we
for
find.
theme night?
I don't know.
Why do you
4-4
sound like
rainbow
you
build.
just woke up?
I think he
I
did.
Just get up.
Okay.
I called it.
Yes. yes
By the
you
way,
did.
everybody was talking earlier. Sorry. So I didn't get a chance to say welcome. Welcome.
Okay.
What are you
feel better
doing,
now?
Simba? Yeah, I do.
I'm detecting a biogenetic
I'm glad.
energy signature located within a nearby gravitic distortion.
All right.
I am too.
I am
Simba's happy
collecting
too.
my dailies and getting them fired up.
My cat's
We're-
upset with me.
Lab's up to 3 now.
Assault cruiser.
Let me
What do you think, Simba?
run my
My cat got
my
up, got
early
me up this morning.
reputation.
Wanting food or
She came in there, and I'm sleeping, and she drops a dead mouse on my chest.
How dare she?
dude, that's one less mouse you gotta worry about in the house, right? And she was trying to feed you.
Yeah.
Because she obviously thinks you can't hunt for
That-
Trying to get
that-
food.
Wait, did I already?
She's just showing her baby how to hunt.
Yeah.
And then there's my
Okay.
cats that make me kill the mice that get in the apartment. I've only had one mouse get in here so far.
Oh, you think that's bad? Mice get into our house because we live not very far from the grain elevator. Literally, the co-op is a block away, and we get mice in the house, and our cats just stare at them like, "Okay, welcome to the family."
That's what
And
my
we're sitting
cats
there
do.
going, kill the damn thing.
My cats just stare at him like, "Oh, hey, so you're here."
Food's over there,
Like they have
water's
no
over
clue
there.
what to do with it or how to process it.
Exactly.
You're okay, Simba. You're okay. You don't need to be scared. Stay
I
there.
like how we all have cats. It's like Cat Nation over here.
Well, cats are kind of the go-to for most people. Cats and dogs, and sadly, dogs are overrated.
Or cats are the true rulers of the world. We're just realizing that we all have
There we go.
I'll be
That
back.
sounds about right.
one.
Well,
The
personally,
cat distribution system works very well.
it does. Personally, my sensory issues, I have to. I prefer cats. They're not.
Cats are
they're not as
more
loud.
independent.
They
Cats
are.
are more independent than dogs, and,
Mhm.
and they're smarter too.
Oh yeah.
Dogs are blindly loyal.
Cats
Yeah.
are selectively loyal.
Mm-hmm.
You has food, cat be loyal. You has bed and you be comfy, cat be loyal.
Cat be nimble, cat be quick.
You sneeze wrong though, cat is on ceiling.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Now you
I
gotta.
will say
Cat was
this.
looking out from the ceiling.
I will say this. We have had one cat. Well, we have one cat. Newest addition to the family. And there's every indication this cat has, for its entire life, been a house cat. When I say every indication, I literally mean this cat is so much of a house cat, it has no sense of self-preservation. It will cuddle, it will roll as you rub its belly. And if you're not careful, the direction it's leaning will result in it falling on the floor, getting a hurt look on its face, like, you were supposed to catch me.
Always.
And it's like, really? This cat. I love the cat to death, but when he does that, I'm just like, yeah. What's wrong with you that you have no sense of self-preservation? Do you not sense when there's a gap? Of course, this is the same baby who we had to get his tail amputated because it was dead at the tip of it because it had been run over by something.
Baby.
That poor baby.
I've got 2 cats, and
Okay.
one of my cats was a rescue because the previous owner was putting cigarettes out on him and
Oh,
and
that's
not feeding him
bogus.
for a few days at a time.
That's the kind of owner I would love to beat the living snot out of. No offense.
I gave him a choice. I said, either you give me the cat, option A, or I beat your ass and I take the cat, option B. He chose option A.
Smart guy, apparently.
Because I wanted him to choose option B.
Like, I'm sorry, there's no reason for animal cruelty. I don't care what the animal is.
Sorry.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to beam to the academy and get some duty officers gone. Let me check my duty officer log.
This protomatter, I for their
What the hell?
What?
I could have sworn I started some. Maybe I already collected them. I could have sworn I had some cultural exchanges going.
And after I brought that cat into the house, I put him on the floor and I told my other cat, don't hurt her. Right?
Yeah.
And my other cat kind of adopted her as the sibling and everything.
Okay.
It's cool. And she thinks that she's in charge. She thinks this is her house and I'm
Be
guest.
right back.
All right.
And yeah, she thinks she runs things. But at first, for the first month and a half or so, I could never find her because she was hiding 24 all the time. I guess because because she had a traumatic experience with the previous owner. But
Yeah.
Yeah. Trauma like that will result in cats hiding for a while.
yeah. And every day I would get up and I would look for her, and while I was looking for her, I had an overwhelming urge to go over there and kick my neighbor's door in and beat the shit out of him.
See, ours were all strays. I can safely say that. Every last animal we've had has been a stray. Except for the poodle. Mom got that from a breeder, and it's a standard poodle, waist high on me. She got that for
Yeah.
Dad. Even before she passed away, she did that.
Strays are usually more loyal than once you adopt from like a humane society or whatever,
They are.
because
And
they're smart enough to realize that you took them in because of whatever reason.
yeah.
But they're also smart enough cats that if you adopt them from a humane society, it's going to be a while before they warm up to you.
Well, even our dogs are strays.
Overlay.
The poodle was the only one that was actually gotten from a breeder. And Mom was actually training her to be an emotional support animal. All the other animals were strays, and one of the cats was a barn cat. So an outdoor cat, but not a stray per se.
My oldest cat's a barn cat. She had 3 litters before I got her.
And I can safely say this. That barn cat has been fed, become an indoor cat, and gotten so lazy that even she doesn't hunt for mice.
This one has no idea what to do with a. She's like, that mouse was literally running in front of her, and she was looking at me like, "Do something." You went that way. And I'm like, "You're the cat. You do it."
Exactly. So there was a specific engine mentioned in one of MC Stu's videos. There was something you can get from the fleet.
Uh-oh.
I hear laughter. Is that a good sign or a bad sign?
I always wonder too.
Just don't tell him whenever
It's a
Becky's
sign.
left.
It's a what?
It's a sign.
Depends on which way you look at it, I guess. All I'm gonna say is I stand by what I said.
Okay.
Why is that there?
I re-rolled an endeavor.
I don't blame you.
What happened with the
Deliberately send
endeavor?
prisoners to
I
Starfleet.
re-rolled one of my endeavors.
Was it the
I've
polar on
got-
ground?
No, it was a Gorn Nimbus.
Oh,
Yeah.
that one's easy.
Yes, but I got LJ complete a Borg TFO.
That's
I've got-
easier.
It is.
Delivered-
The night, that's way easier.
Yeah.
I've got delivered 10 prisoners to Starfleet, complete
Yeah, and I
one
know
Borg
it.
TFO, destroy
Isn't that
10
one easier to
Terran
do
ships,
on the
and
KDF
20
side?
20,000 physical damage ground.
It is easier on
Where do
KDF
you
side.
deliver prisoners
Yeah.
to Starfleet? Where do you?
I'll just do that on
Easier
KDF
on the
side
KDF
later.
side.
You can turn
Easier on
in
the KDF side. Turn in
carcasses.
tribbles.
Yeah,
Tribble
you turn in the
carcasses.
tribble carcasses all at once instead of a little at a time like the prisoner.
Yep.
Makes it a lot easier.
It
If
does.
you need tribble carcasses, let me know.
I need tribble carcasses.
Do you really?
Actually, yeah, I do. I think I used the last of them last time, and I hadn't really put any tribble to like, where you don't.
Don't. Why?
'Cause I
Okay,
forgot.
let me ask this.
Stop nipping at my head.
Does anyone need tribbles to turn into carcasses by chance?
No, I got plenty that I can reclaim to just go in there and let them breed. I just keep forgetting to do it.
I need tribble carcasses.
I don't have carcasses, I've just got tribbles.
The trouble with
I had
tribbles.
tribbles, I had to stick their butts into the auction house to get rid of them.
The tribbles with troubles.
My brother has
That
tribbles.
would be a good fleet name. Tribbles with troubles.
Actually, that is an interesting idea for a fleet name.
I used to be part
remember-
of a fleet called Tribble Alliance.
I've seen
Remember
that.
when
Seen
I
that.
pranked my brother's inventory with tribbles? I did the same thing to his bank. I put
Well, sorry you got tribbles, and Shade you got tribbles.
Thank you,
I
Becky.
don't have carcasses. Oh, okay. Thank
Yep.
you.
Like say. A lot
Now where do
easier
I
to do on
turn 'em in?
KDF side.
Where do I turn them in on KDF?
The
Security officer at the
security officer in the hall, or
Yeah.
security officer on DS9.
I was trying to remember what the hall was called, but
Great Hall.
yeah.
I've done that too. Don't worry.
Not the word great that I couldn't figure out.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll just be quiet over it.
Oh no.
I was trying to figure out what
The great what?
I will
great
be
what?
right back.
It's a what? The great room. The great den.
Oh no.
The great entryway.
Oh
5 hours.
no.
5 hours.
All right, let's see how I'm doing here.
Speaking of first one's my event ready. Oh, my event's on. Well, guess I need to do my event mission later.
There we go. That
So-
enabled that charge coming up the Kittimer, and without overshooting it.
Then you messed up. Go back and do it again.
My goal is to avoid having to swing back around into any system this time. There's one or two of them. I always trigger it too soon, and regret it later.
I mean,
I want to say they are typically, it's either Faben or Iconia, and then it's always either Vorn or Alini.
Where's Simba? Where's Simba? Really?
what do you want, cat?
Are you trying to get over? Hey.
Pretty kitty, purple
Oh!
kitty, giant.
Thanks for the raid, Lucy. Why did that not show up on... That did not show up on OBS.
Because you were, I don't know, maybe because
The raid didn't show up in the shared chat.
Thanks for the
either.
raid.
That's because he doesn't collab.
Oh.
I don't click that button usually. Why, hello there.
He
Simba,
won't collab.
what
with
are you
us.
doing?
Oh.
What are you doing, Simba? How was your raid, Lucy? Welcome in.
And he likes
Make
to
sure you
ignore me
hydrate.
about it, too. Kind of gets irritating, but you know.
Well, it could be worse. Alrighty.
What are you doing, Simba? That was me. Don't be so scared. I turned around. That scared you?
Oh.
Come on, kitty cat. You're okay. You're okay. No, he had his back turned. I moved, and it scared him. You're okay,
So
bud.
he's one of those really skittish creatures.
Both of mine are, for no reason. Well, I think there was a reason in their past somewhere for them to be skittish, but not through my ownership.
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, have a
Screw
great
this, like,
stream,
get
or
me
have a
Faben.
great evening, Lucy. Don't forget to hydrate. Thanks for the raid.
Don't overshoot it.
Have a great evening. Now you're in my face,
I think I
Simba.
saved myself from overshooting my spot.
Simba, you're in my face. What's going on? Welcome in, Raiders. What are you doing? Somebody's cat's meowing.
Mine. Little man wants attention.
He heard some other kitty cat was getting attention, so he had to voice his disdain.
Yeah, I know. Well,
Oh my
it's
gosh.
It was really funny. It was like he smelled food in my room or my office. He just pops in. He just started smelling it and just starts looking at me, and I'm just like, no, what the heck you doing? And he tries to like be all loving and everything, and tries. That you probably heard some purring in the on the mic a little earlier. Like that was all him. And now like because the way how my room circulates air. It's like if the doors are ajar, it actually closes the doors so that I'm always just saying, oh, the ghost is probably just wanting to close up all the doors, and of course, little man wants to come out. He wants to get out of the room. He's like, yeah, staring at me, just meowing at me. He wants to get out.
All right.
See,
So far, I
commented
have
on this.
not overshot anything.
You're doing it
commented
wrong.
on this, and he's not. Yeah, and he's just staring at me menacingly. I know, little man. All right, let me take you out there.
Check the AC.
Little nerd.
So, do I...
We're good.
Well, I guess I can do that. You've got a grab well? Yes.
Who's got a grab well?
That character.
Yes. all
Like-
that
Who loves
character
grab
has
wells?
grab well.
Somebody asked me one time, "Do you have a grab well?" And I said, "Yes." And he said, "Which character is your grab well on?" And I said, "Yes,
Yeah, all of them,
all
of course.
three." Yeah, it's a very important skill. If you, even for escorts, gravity well, scatter volley. Come on now, that's a legitimate strategy.
Close enough, get close enough, get close enough, get close enough. Don't overshoot the redirection. Come on.
You can do it.
Damn.
You
Okay.
can do it. You can do
Thankfully, I
it.
got
No, not
there.
at all.
So what are you doing,
2
Simba?
minute refund.
Is life so horrible right now? I promise it gets better. I promise it gets better.
Life is just so tough.
That's
I don't know what
terrible.
to do. It's so terrible. You know what will make me feel better? If you feed me.
One of our
Don't get
ginger
this one
cats-
started on that particular word. Good lord.
One of our ginger
He's like
cats,
me
when
when it comes to
I
being
pick
food
them up-
oriented. One of your ginger cats, what?
One of our ginger cats, when I pick him up, his eyes just glaze over like there's absolutely no thought in his mind.
Well, they're
But he
typically
definitely doesn't like being held for long periods.
I'm sure the only thing that I'll probably think in that one little brain cell of his is like, war is hell.
My cats love to be held.
Are you Kenobi, are you currently running around on DS9? Or not
Yes, I am
DS9,
on-
ESD.
Yes, I am the one running around on ESDs. Yes. Do you want me to run faster? Because I can do that as well.
Oh god, I know you can't. I was just wondering because I have everybody else's name tag off except for people I know. I was like,
Hey, Kenobi,
I think that's gonna
Hey,
be a
what up?
Kenobi running around over there.
how's the
What?
Hmm?
how's your theory build coming along?
Oh, the 30 build's actually, well, I just had to do the upgrades. One second, let me see if I can just do this. One,
Speaking
two,
of builds,
three.
Vasari,
Oh god.
Oh, what's up?
she's still joining us.
Huh?
Are you joining us? A rainbow build?
My character was just floating for a moment.
You literally told us hold on like a while ago.
I'm in a patrol. Still.
What's it got to do with your rainbow build that you told us like
Yeah.
30 minutes ago?
It wasn't 30 minutes. It hasn't been that long. Was it?
Yeah, it has.
Yeah.
I
But yeah,
don't
there
have
was-
the equipment to do rainbow yet.
You sure?
Yeah.
Come on, get me to
You could have
Sandor.
told us that
Get me to
sooner
Sandor.
because we
Get
could
me
have
to Sandor.
you get the equipment.
That'll work.
Like I don't know, 30 minutes ago.
I could have hit that sooner.
Mm.
I really could have figured that sooner. A lot sooner.
Wait, this
I'm there. I'm in crossing.
do I have anything I could sell for junk?
Another 2-minute cooldown. I might actually make it to the end of this quadrant,
Oh, you're doing
but I'm not going to make it much further.
There we go.
You doing Tour in the Galaxy?
Yep.
Nice.
I'm
in the beta
sorry,
quadrant.
Simba.
I have yet to completely tour the beta quadrant, but I get 2 to 3 systems away every time. Maybe 4 or 5 if it's a bad day.
I do the beta quadrant and part of the alpha, but I can never do the entirety of the galaxy like some people. Oh, Kenobi.
Yeah, you're right about that. I mean, I cheese was it the protostar like all the time.
Mm.
He does.
I mean, you see me. I cheese it. It's a fun ship. It's a fun little ship for both. Was it for sector space speeds and even just regular builds. I will admit
That's
to
right. Someone did mention the Prodigy engine. How do you
Yeah.
get that?
The Protostar ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lockbox.
Oh, literally, that's the only way?
Well, I mean, if you was it? Let me think here. I mean, there are other ways to do it with like miracle worker ships, but the protostar has the actual like protostar drive. That basically was. Let me think here um with the Mako engines, the let me think here, Mako engines, Gamma Core, and even just Polaric Modulator, just those three alone, along with Protostar Drive, that kicks your transwarp up to 200, actually a little over 200. Come to think of it, if you include your sector speed uh, node for was on the skill tree.
Okay.
And that basically can have you like when you have the protostar drive on, like it'll have you fly through was it through sector space like crazy. Like I said, that doesn't include, let me think, that doesn't include raiding party or diplomatic immunity or the duty officer missions, which help buff your sector speed travels. Because I think with all of those combined, you should actually, let me think. If the if correct me if I'm wrong, isn't the record like 270, 275 transport?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it just goes crazy fast, and you can actually clear out, even with just the basic stuff, you can clear out toward the galaxy in like what less than with I think what was it with only at most 5 minutes to spare, if you do all your if you're able to pilot it
Damn.
correctly. Yeah. No,
That's
I was it like, it's crazy. It's like it. I'm telling you, it's like crazy fast, and maybe a little too fast for its own good. Because sometimes you get into ludicrous speed mode and you overshoot your planets, and you have to like turn around in order to get it. And I've done that more than enough times where I'm just
Especially on
like,
the Protostar.
hmm.
Especially on the
No.
Protostar.
Yeah.
I can get through most of using the legendary Vesta
And yeah, and you can still use
with
it.
the
Yeah,
Gamma
yeah.
Core.
I have ads starting
Yeah.
on Twitch in 3 minutes.
Yeah, the Gamma
Gamma
Core, the
Core,
Polaric
adaptive
My
Modulator.
Mako, and the
God,
Polaric
that's
Modulator.
ending in a minute.
Yeah,
You're lucky I warned you people.
Yeah.
it's not very
And then
often, so
Okay.
Mm.
20 seconds. 20 seconds. 15 seconds.
It's pretty rare I
Come
actually
on,
warn
baby.
anybody. But I
Come
actually
on,
was
baby.
looking
Let
at
me
the
fire
OBS
you
window and
back
caught
one
it
last
say that I
time.
have ads coming.
Trigger it. Trigger it. Trigger it. Hit Ryza. Hit Ryza. Hit Ryza. Come on. I'm not going to make Ryza before time runs out on this shit. So I am 3 planets away. Damn it.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Oh well. Oh well. Could be worse. Let's get to the S9 and get my dilithium box.
Very good, Rosanna.
Quit trying to get people to go to
At this
that
point, I
success.
am right over by Drozana, aren't I?
It's a great cesspool.
I completely forgot I was literally right over by Drozana.
Like says sticky floors.
Sticky
Can you
floors,
tell I
weird.
just had 2 different jobs? I'm tired, but I'm not tired.
What?
The The Mako Combat Impulse Engine.
What just happened?
Adapt.
What do you mean? What just happened?
My stream just freaking dropped.
Yeah,
Oh no!
you're still in the collab, but your stream's gone.
Yeah.
Well,
Shared
we
chat's
can
also off.
quickly.
Weird.
But yeah, it's the
Well, we-
Mako it's the
Oh,
Mako Impulse
my-
engine.
I don't know what's going on. My OBS is still freaking. My OBS froze.
Oh!
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Exit it, jump back in, and start the stream again. Would be my thought.
Twitch still thinks you're part of the collab, so once you get your stream, be able to.
Yeah.
Check the blinker fluid. Make sure it's filled. I'm sorry.
OBS crashed.
Did you remember
Remember to bring your form ID 10T.
Yep.
10T. You sure?
ID 10T.
My OBS doesn't normally crash though. This is literally.
You sure it's a 10T?
This is the first time I've actually had OBS crash.
I have had it crash many times. Most of
Same.
the time it's because I forced it to crash by accident.
You forced it to crash by accident.
Yep.
It happens.
That's
This is not
funny.
even
I've
one.
never heard that one before.
I forced it to crash by accident.
All right, where is this?
It's not my fault that
directory?
it can't handle extremely stressful environment on my computer. By that I mean having way too many things open at once.
Look,
Ads
we have
starting
to-
in
we have
30
to have an
seconds on my
intervention
stream.
pirates. Oh. Too many tabs.
All right,
open.
what type of price pack did I get?
Hopefully a good one.
Da, 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 da.
Apparently, I have some shit that I can't take because my bags are full.
1, 2, 3,
Hey, I think I'm back.
Welcome back, Becky.
Salvage.
Welcome
See if the
back.
collab thinks you're back. Well, the collab still thinks you're theirs.
Yes,
All
I'm
right.
back. Back out here.
Give me a
Salvage.
minute. Let me get
She's back.
my OBS back up.
Tough wind. Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah.
Tanky. Lots of tanks.
Yeah, salvage all unprotected items. Screw it.
Tanks.
That'll allow me to take all of those.
And 2. My ceiling harmonic.
I guess
Alright.
it could be worse.
That
This
is
bridge
fine.
is huge.
Phoenix prize pack. I got an ultra rare prize token.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Nice.
That's a good
Unstopped
one.
Grind. Ultra rare.
Yeah, that's a good button.
Get me. All right. Well, I am generally speaking aiming for upgrade. Yeah. I'm generally looking at the universal tech upgrades, but any recommendations from this category before I go and start downgrading?
I don't know. I don't know what you already got.
Well, when I say downgrading, I mean downgrading the ultra rare down to
Oh,
a
I know what you
rare
meant.
and getting.
I know what you meant. I'm saying I don't know what you have like free already. Can't really make a recommendation if I don't know what you already have.
Okay, that makes sense. Well, right now I've got a bunch of isomags that I'm looking at needing upgrading, and I'm looking at a bunch of directed energy
There we
manifolds
go.
that could use upgrading.
I just got the
I'm
notification.
Outside of
Welcome back,
that,
back.
Thank you.
sure,
Appreciate it.
everything on my ship is basically Mark 12, except for the isomags and directed energy that
There
need
are a couple
upgrading.
of ship consoles in there that are people that don't have like higher end ships or bundles and stuff.
Yep.
Okay.
There's some kit modules that are also good for ground.
Okay.
Don't send them any of the spider drones. Or the beetle drone, whatever they are.
Rambling about.
There we go.
All the beetle drones you sent me.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Holographic Discovery Bridge crew, holographic original series
All
bridge
that
crew.
is Lorca and Landry.
Yep.
Oh,
Worth it for
Temporal
Lorca.
back?
I mean, it's Lorca. Who doesn't want a Lorca?
I love the Lorca set. I get the 3-piece.
Hmm.
I was just talking about having like a pet Lorca, but sure, go steal his shit. That's cool. Wear his jacket.
Antiphoton matter conversion beam array.
A good to is if you're not is it the reiterative structural.
The reiterative structural.
Yeah, that can be a good console if you don't have something else.
Okay. Are either of the Bajoran is the Bajoran warp core any good?
No,
Mm,
it used to be. Things
yeah,
surpassed it.
Yeah, it used
Hyper
to be.
injection warp core is a no.
Not if you
It's
can get the
all-
reputation, Discovery rep.
I did see there is still a build out there that people had a video on. That, Warren engine was used, but it was more of a sciencey build, brain or something.
Hmm.
Okay. I'm
Really
gonna
not
give
worth it.
they had a build out there that was kind of sciencey.
Yeah, I would have to look for the video again.
You know, the structural capacitor looks like it would work really well. There's just one tiny issue I see with it, and that is my allies would have to be within 4 kilometers in order for them to benefit from it. And I'm usually the one bringing up the ass end of the pack.
Get faster.
All right, you guys sold me on it. We'll get the structural capacitor. I figure can't do any damage, at least not any more than what I already have.
At least you have a positive outlook.
We'll replace the PAX Nanite Reinforced Circuitry Mark 12 because we do want to keep the broadside emitter arrays still, at least for the moment.
Oh, of course.
All right. Now that that's done and I've got all my rep ready and everything else, you said a 4 and 4 and you said rainbow, correct?
Yep.
All right. Let me go to Earth Space Dock, get my happy butt set up here. Should be a piece of cake.
should be, then
He disappeared.
see what happened was.
Whenever my kid starts an explanation, we see what happened was. I know he's lying. That's just him.
See, what happened was, should
Yeah.
be, is always a famous last word. It doesn't matter who you are. Things never go as they should. Or at least that's been my consistent experience.
So
Let's start with, how do I change ships without a damned thing transferring? That's a 4 and 3. That's a 4 and 3. That's a 5 and 2. 4 and 3. 4 and 4, and I do like flying that, as evidenced by the fact that it's at Mastery 5. 4 and 3. 4 and 3.
I got all
5
of
and
that.
3. 5 and 3. 4 and 4. That one I wasn't a big fan of, though.
Wait, you said you had trouble moving on. Was it when automatic? Was it with the automatic move of all your equipment to the other ship?
I said I'm trying to change ships without any equipment moving, and
Good luck.
this ship has no equipment showing, so maybe it won't go. Yes.
Did you? Was it? Did you disable your move equipped items to newly readied ship?
I don't even know how to do that.
It's in your
But
options basic. Like literally just go to like
Options
to your
basic.
Yeah, to your options basic. It's the third one down. Moved equipped items to newly ready starship. If it didn't
Okay.
move, that means it's off.
Okay. Well, the ship that I just readied had no equipment showing on it, so it didn't move anything to it.
Mhm.
But I definitely just changed that to off, so that way it would continue to not move stuff to my ship without my permission. That should allow me to kind of have different builds going at the same time. Now, we were doing rainbow build,
Yep.
and on this ship, I tend to like flying cannons. Dual cannons, usually. Let's go specifically Fleet Admiral rank and see what the pricing is. That's a little pricey. Let's bring it down some.
Really miss my science ship.
That's a little better.
Oh.
Oh, that's
At least
yeah,
one
okay.
good run in best, damn it.
All right,
Science ship.
we'll go.
On
A
my science ship
Tetrion?
though. I mean, we had a decent run in it,
Hey, Shade,
kinda. Mm-hmm.
you notice something?
What?
That's high
So
dollar.
somebody mentioned Rosanna, and I didn't do the voice.
That's still.
No, I've been curious why you didn't, cause you.
I didn't realize that it bothered you.
I just hate hearing the dude.
Disruptor?
So out of respect
Welcome
to that,
Rosanna.
I did not do the voice.
Care if
hate
you
that
do the
guy.
voice. I just hate I hate his. I think.
You
Hold
hate the
on.
nasally Ferengi. Welcome
Yeah.
to Rosanna.
Like they could have given him a better voice. They made him so weaselly, you know.
Well, a lot of a lot of the
Is it like
Ferengis
Carl
are.
Weiser?
All right. Where did I get?
Oh.
I know they
Yeah,
can't
no.
all be Quark, but
Disruptor, Plasma, Tetrion, and Polaron. So, Polaron, Tetrion,
Annex was going to
Plasma,
bed.
Disruptor are no. That leaves
Annex is back on.
Phaser.
Might be trying to get some dailies out of the way real quick.
Call this system home. Some of our
Maybe.
neighbors, like the Deferi and the Denovians,
You'll bet it years on.
I've had it happen where I'll log back in because I forgot to do a couple things. And if I don't do it before I go to bed, while it's on my mind, it might not get done at all.
Yeah, by that time I'd just say, you know, that's tomorrow's problem.
Greetings.
My problem is,
I've set up a sensor link.
I won't remember.
Data we find.
Oh, that's a problem for tomorrow if you don't remember.
Scans indicate slight elevations in cosmic
But I want to get it done now.
and small-scale quantum fluctuations.
Okay, how many energy types are there?
Yes.
7.
Okay,
7
what
if you
one am
count the
I-
kinetic one,
Detecting a
Well, no, proton.
biogenetic energy
or
signature
8 if you count the
located
kinetic
within
one.
nearby
Yeah.
gravitic
Keep forgetting about proton because of the pop. And the
Okay, I've
Dyson,
got disruptor.
rep turret, cannon, turret, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got Disruptor, Plasma, Tetrion, Polaron, Phaser, and Antiproton. So what exactly am I missing?
Kinetic cutting beam and a proton.
Okay.
Yeah,
You don't have the Pavins, so
I mean, the only other proton weapon would be
Is the
experimental
Dyson.
one from from the Dyson.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember what rep it is or what rep level.
Dyson.
So it's one of those specifically from reputation or mission items.
Yeah.
It's a tier
Okay.
4. Tier 4 Dyson rep.
Gotcha. All right. Well, then in that case, I am just going to.
I mean,
So
technically
a
you have all
couple-
7 of the main
all 6 of
No,
the main ones.
6 of the main one.
All right. Well, then in
Minus
that
the
case,
kinetic
we
one.
will throw. In that case, we'll throw 2 more pretty colored ones on, and that
Yeah,
brings
just
me up to
double up
all 8.
on them.
All right.
There we go.
Because the main goal is just to have one of every type, or at least every type you have access to. Not everybody has the pop, and so we have to make a little allowance on. Because,
Well,
like
let's see
Kenobi
how
said, the only other one's from the Dyson rep, and not everybody's gonna have their rep up high enough.
Now I am going to move certain equipment from the other ship. There's no denying that. But this
Is
at
there a
least allows me to select the weapons.
Although
to
I'm
say
just
on it.
saying, in theory, if we can make an allowance for that, we should be able to make an allowance for me to swap out to my science ship when we hit core.
Yeah.
You really were adamant for that sign.
He
Hey.
really wants to do some
magic,
space
alright?
magic. I called it.
Look, you're preaching to the choir here, all right? But
I know.
It isn't much of a challenge if you just
I
switch
know.
to science.
I want to do the build.
Hold on a
and the
second,
control.
guys.
Being lazy. I've been all day on this one.
Stop whining.
Sweet.
Not all
All right, I
day,
will be
but
do the
back in a
work, do it.
second.
Okay, so I spent
I'll be back
half
in-
the day on this build and the other half setting up the
I'll be
SummerSlam
back.
stuff. Becky.
I'll be back in just a second, guys.
Already.
I've got a dog kind of crying. I want to make sure.
Speaking of SummerSlam,
You need to go potty, don't head.
Becky, you need to get your social stuff done too.
Social stuff or social study? What?
That's some
Social
really
card.
late homework.
Social card so that she can advertise the SummerSlam. If she wants to, anyway. It's for just to put up on like Instagram and Twitter and Blue Sky and crap like that.
Come on, do the thing. Spawn.
But I did get her included in it, so I'm happy.
Yeah. You're nice once in a while.
Once in a while.
Just gotta keep everyone on their toes.
If I'm nice all the time, then everybody's gonna expect it.
We're not-
But if I'm only nice every now and then, nobody knows when it's coming.
don't really have much in the way of socials.
I didn't really either, and
Twitch,
you can ask Ray, I spent like an entire day signing up for prep.
You
I
did.
mean, I've got Instagram that I don't do anything on.
I now have Twitter and Instagram and Patreon.
I think I've got Blue Sky,
Either
but I don't remember
Facebook.
what it is.
And a TikTok.
You'll have the TikTok.
I don't have a Blue Sky though because I'm still refusing to sign up there.
Did you remove the second one yet?
I think I've got TikTok. I don't remember what it is.
Alright. Give me a second to finish offloading for the ship I just dropped back into service.
I would sign up for Blue Sky if it wasn't so open-ended underneath.
Okay, okay.
Their protocols are way too open security.
Yeah, I'm not big on that either.
So I avoid that place like the plague.
Too easy to track down those who dissent.
I mean, Twitter's not exactly better, but at least it's more secure.
Yep.
I would much rather there be a better solution to both of them.
Yeah.
Good luck.
A better solution to Twitter and Blue Sky.
Yeah, good luck.
Like, it shouldn't be that hard.
Shouldn't be, but is.
Yeah, never mind.
Oh shit.
I can't even finish that thought. Makes my brain hurt.
I just realized I screwed up here. I'm gonna have to go shopping again.
Make Reddit great again.
Oh no.
Oh wait, it never was.
Hey. Reddit was great for 5 minutes.
5 minutes. And then the echoes started. Because that's all it is a giant echo chamber now, no matter what you're in.
This protomat.
Alright, we'll pick these on the science console slots. Where's the third science console that I removed?
And yet I
There
still
it
go to
is.
Reddit.
I have an addiction to the just rolled into the shop subreddit.
Really?
Mine's the explain this joke, Peter. I like watching all the people go in there with jokes off of Facebook or Instagram that they don't understand, or a meme or something, and watching all the people try and explain it to them.
All right, I need 4 engineering consoles and 4 tactical consoles for this ship.
But I
Give me
also
a
mainly
moment.
use it because I play Robin Hood, the medical marijuana category, giving me out a $50 code.
Hey, Shade.
Hmm.
Guess what the name of my Ramen LL Battle Cruiser is?
What?
RRW Wasted Popcorn.
Oh,
Oh no.
waste of popcorn. Goes well with obvious threat.
Yeah.
He still has me on his friends list.
What a shocking experience.
I think he's doing it just so he can keep track of me. Moonlit.
Oh,
I think he does it. He's kept me on there just so he can see when I'm on.
Let's see if they have cannon.
I'd remove him, but I'm lazy and I like making fun of him. See him sign in.
You've done well.
I'm still locked out of that damn Instagram account that's tied to my old Facebook.
Alright.
I don't really need into it. I just wanted to detach it from my Facebook. Can't.
Alright, whoops. I just realized I did not put the right title on the stream today.
Move.
Okay.
You know, if we collabed, we would actually have caught that for you.
Shield heal.
There.
Next.
Now it's the right title.
Plasma, transphasic, shield heal.
I still like how
Still
they
with those
messed up
removed.
the visuals on this.
Stop ignored again.
really gonna just
You're not
sit there
ignored.
and confirm and then not actually confirm?
It do be like that.
What?
TikTok. Can't stand it. Don't use it. But I have an account on signed in there.
Yeah, I don't.
I have
see
one
the appeal.
follower.
I have one follower too. My personal account.
One.
This. What is this? Oh,
Two.
this just has basic. Eh?
3,
Like, I don't
4.
see the appeal of even bothering to stream TikTok.
Did that pull
Yeah,
all 4? No, it did not.
Like, I could understand if it was going to become a podcast and we were actually just sitting there talking about a subject for like an hour, and we did like a TikTok like short segment. That would make sense.
Those watching my stream,
So-
it's gonna be.
See a point.
There's gonna be an ad roll in about 3 minutes. Just a heads up.
Okay.
Then again, I also
Now,
don't stream
what
to
is the-
YouTube.
What is the tactical console that boosts cannons? Is it pre-fire chamber?
No. I don't know which one you're thinking of.
Are you talking about just the overall
Yeah,
ones?
it's free
'Cause it-
fire chamber.
Yeah.
I guess I do have Instagram.
Hi. So
Okay, the admiral rank ones are pretty high. Vice admiral rank ones are still pretty high.
can I have
Let's
any
bring her
shit
down another.
set up on this character? Not even that one. Goodness. Well, what about this one?
Okay, so that one's even 262.
I've taken out
Okay.
Earth space
That's
dock so many times.
1.
I mean, this one's at least kind of set up weapon-wise.
4. Nope.
Well,
3,
Well,
4. There we go.
you have anything
All right.
besides that one?
My build is basically set up.
Ah, get that one.
And by basically set up, I mean good luck to us all.
Good luck and Godspeed.
And I'll leave it at that. Good luck, Godspeed, and power to the almighty spaghetti monster, because this ship is probably going to be that bad.
Probably won't be as bad.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Possibly.
They don't even
We'll see in a
have.
minute. Beam up to the Kashmir.
What even? Oh, this.
There,
Dang.
I did my introduction post. Happy now?
Yep.
He's still not
I
gonna
have
quit.
0
He-
universal
he's
process on this.
he's not gonna stop nagging you. But he means well.
I got it done already. I got it done though. It can't nag me.
He'll find something.
Let's get this set up here real quick.
Nice.
I have no idea how my skills tree got so spaghetti monstered, but let's clear it out and
Of course, I
reset
don't know
it.
if they'd, if some of them would appreciate my Instagram, but oh well.
Yes.
Eh.
I don't even have. Good God. Well, they're getting the updated skill tree. Ah, excuse me.
Yeah, I don't even
Okay,
mention
so-
my TikTok
so
or
who else
anything
is joining us?
there.
Dan?
I'll be joining you in a minute. I'm just getting my skills traits set up a little
Sorry?
differently.
Asari claims he doesn't have the equipment. Didn't tell us. Like, we
Yeah.
could have helped him.
It's all good. I need to work on this character anyway.
I've got a few characters I've got to work on.
All right, let's start with, I want to set the base down there like I had.
What are you
them.
doing on that
There's a
character, Azari?
Whose chat is that in?
I'm
What?
working.
The bot in the chat?
Trying to get
I didn't get a
cool.
ban option for it, so
with him and
Close it out, close it out.
my
There it is.
guessing that was in Dan's.
No.
If it was in Becky's, I would have got a
fact, I
ban
don't see-
option.
The last thing I see in my chat is when Pax Federatica said, I'm going to call it a night. Thanks for having me along and have a great weekend. I'm refreshing my stream just to
Reload
make
your
sure if
stream,
mention went down.
Shade.
Huh?
I'm reloading your stream.
Working on my endeavors to answer that question.
Molecular deconstruction beam is a must. Offensive configuration is a must.
Holy hell, I've been streaming for almost 10 hours.
Reiterative
Dang.
capacitor is a must.
Hmm.
No, support configuration's not necessary.
Damn it.
All those weapons
Alright.
just sitting there that Hisari could be using.
Destabilizing
Next
Tetrium.
column. Oh,
But I
hold
can
on.
3
Let's
different
set
ones
up
right now.
My stations.
Let's see.
Stations.
Good night, Queen
Angela.
Elizabeth. Sleep well.
38.
Hey, thanks for the raid, the Loosened Archangel. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Hopefully everybody's having themselves a great evening. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Currently,
Dan, you need to hurry up.
who?
Said Dan needs to hurry up with his build.
Oh,
Daniel's almost ready.
I didn't even notice the name of this ship. The Estonia. So how'd your stream go, Lucent? Dude, thank you so much for the follow, Lucent. Greatly appreciated. You'll be able to chat in about 10 minutes. I do that to cut down on spam bots. Currently just trying to get a basic build on this particular ship, just so I can do the event.
I also realized could be an energy weapon option.
Hmm.
Emergency weapons.
Cold?
Oh yeah.
The Breen Omni.
Oh, I didn't know about that one.
Yeah. If you have it from the winter store, may as well use it.
Proud about that one.
Technically it's the 8th.
Yeah, but you can't use that Omni with the poppins.
No.
Kind of, but you can place the poppin if you don't have it.
Yeah.
Wait, those were in main inventory? Oh, jeez.
The torpedoes.
Where's Grayson's?
Okay. Where are we at
Where's
here?
Grayson's stream link?
What?
I was asking for a link to Grayson's stream.
Did you?
Cannons, rapid fire. Cannons.
Did I even
Normally
have?
in the streams channel.
I don't even have that.
Since he doesn't
torpedo.
collab with us.
All right, that's set up.
Oh, you know what?
Next
I don't
up,
think I've got them set
David.
up in Citadel.
Music goes.
Well, it's in Apocrypha.
Emergency
No,
power.
that's for. Oh,
I don't know if Hisari's actually in
Sorry,
Apocrypha.
there you go.
Engineering.
we'll just
fleet
run this guy with
three.
the ages.
All you gotta do is toss a torpedo on something. There's rainbow beams.
Entropic cascade.
So, where's the button? Maybe shield. We'll do
Okay,
that
I'm
one.
gonna hit the button.
Well, that's at least a torpedo. That'll work.
Thank
Pressing
God.
for
Hey, then.
amplifier.
Thank fucking God.
Wee woo. Alright, what do we get?
Intelligence.
Watch
Wait
it be a
there.
ground one.
There we go.
It's actually not bad.
So, I've got that
Dude,
set
I
up.
don't care if it's ground.
It's Stern or Gauntlet.
Loud vehicle going by.
I'd take it. Alright, I take it.
Maybe on insertion.
You
I'd be
know,
sitting here.
You might not take gravity kills though.
Oh yeah, I will.
You would?
3 goes with
Yeah.
bracement impact.
Even on
I've
elite.
got to do this.
I was getting tired of sitting there.
There we go. So, got that HUD. God, this thing has doubles. Oy.
Rotate shield frequency falls into the defensive zone.
It's not the playstyle of this
Stun
character anymore.
defenses falls into the offensive.
Oh, you know
Tachyon
what?
beam. Tactical team.
Oh, but
Chicken butt.
You know what? No.
Gee.
Bump these up here. Alright.
nah, I can't really
I
spend
think
anything else on this character. I don't have the budget for it at the moment. So this will have to
I
work.
believe I'm basically set up.
Oh, now you say that. After we've loaded a TFO.
Well, I can wait till you get out of it. I happen to like this ship though, so
I'm gonna get on the giant eyeball.
Well, this one's either gonna be very quick or not quick at all.
I'll take a break from that one. We'll go on the giant eyeball.
Oh yeah. I'm like Zinkevi? Aye.
this one's either going to work beautifully or it's going to work horribly. And you know what? Either way, I've maxed out the mastery on this ship. I like this ship.
Perk
So it
attendance.
doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. I think I'd have to be
This is one of my
on.
favorites.
I think he's got the ability to do those on ground without going into bug hunt. I think
So
he's
what
got the
frickin'
mission.
heck?
I didn't do it.
Well,
A freaking pug's just sitting there. Hasn't moved.
they died. I think.
You think?
Yeah, they got one death on here.
Hmm.
So they did move at one point.
Wait, so let's see here.
Great, they're coming over here.
Okay, let's transwarp. We've already got it set up. Perfect.
No, actually, I think I got it.
I'm staying over here with Kenobi on Alpha.
Me with the two
Trying to
pugs.
move- Just trying to move with me. I see what's going on here.
What?
Yeah, I've got it set up on this character for ground. Perfect.
Why is one of them? Why? Wait.
They do game logic.
Enemy life signs ahead. Get ready to fight. Proceed with caution.
What? You mean
Oh,
the
I've
one
gotta
that hasn't
do-
moved?
Hazards in the area. This section of the ship.
Why
in
One is
does
just chilling in the middle over there.
why'd the arrow keys stop working?
Yep, dying.
Why did those stop working?
There we go.
I hate when that happens. You'd be running around and then all of a sudden those stop working. Oh. Oh, okay. I do have something phaser related on ground, but do I have... I thought I had something different for him. Well, that'll work.
Okay, I have a rainbow ship.
We'll do that one.
7.
Okay, well, we will grab. I will
No.
grab both of y'all after we finish this TFO.
Okay.
Now the...
Well, these pugs are not hitting very hard, so it's not gonna take very long. Probably gonna fail.
Yeah, I'm sitting there looking at. Probably because it's so far up, but I think one's at like K.
Okay, so let's see here. So many flashing lights.
Just so y'all weren't expecting any miracles, I'm going to tell you I'm going to be flying a temporal dreadnought cruiser tier 6. I'm running 4 dual cannons up front, 4 turrets on the back. I loaded her down with
Are they
ice.
all different flavors?
Yep.
Okay.
So you've got like plasma, antiproton,
exactly.
Polaron,
Polaron,
disruptor,
That works.
phaser.
Phaser, all of it.
All right.
I loaded her down with cannons, Isomags Mark II, and pre-fire chambers Mark 12. And then in the science console area, I've got the broadside emitter arrays, I've got the reiterative structural capacitor, and the PAX nanite reinforced circuitry Mark 12. So, it may not be my strongest build, but I'll tell you what, it's built for what power I can muster right now.
Hey, Nick.
Nothing wrong with that. I did that for a while, and then these guys showed me different directions.
Hope your stream went well.
Good lord.
Well, it's kind of like I said. I happen to like this temporal dreadnought cruiser. I maxed out the mastery on it, and I flew it for a good chunk of the episodes I went through. So
yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Even if I fail with it, it's still one of my go-to ships.
Yeah, I've got a few characters running around on the Gokta, and that's a ship I really don't see many people flying, and it's a very fun carrier. I love the little, I love the flame emote, and I love the, I love the little souls you send out as carrier pets. All they do is they dig their claws at the hull of the enemies.
Oh my god. That actually sounds like an interesting ship.
It is. It's a Feklar ship. So it's like
one of the big advantages I love about this ship is the molecular deconstruction beam. The fact that I can set it in offensive, defensive, or support configuration. And the fact that it has a temporal officer speed on it.
So that's all done. Now I can get up back into space from that. Okay, now I've got to defeat Tholian ships. I know exactly which area to go for that and what ship I'm going to use.
Hey, Asari, how's it going? Coffee time?
I'm drinking coffee.
I'm not dissing coffee.
Go to hell, Kamarki.
I just tend to prefer
How rude.
Yeah.
Oh, are you guys almost done with the TFO or still going?
We're just at the last phase.
One of the pugs just left.
Oh no! Probably died too much.
Really?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Take your time. I need to do my
died
daily
multiple
team.
times, or is that the other one?
The one that died 3 times.
I've got to do my daily TFO. I forgot all about it, so...
Definitely not gonna do this one.
I can't redo that one. So wait, that's going to be tier 5 on that one. Sweet.
So...
There we go. We got all that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's done yet. Thought I clicked that.
And ideally, you want 2 on each end and 1 in the middle. You have...
Sweet. Tier 5 on that one. Let's go.
Here's hoping I have a relatively competent team on this one, because I want to get it done with quick.
Good luck, and may the odds be ever be
starting in less than 3 minutes.
Good luck, and may the odds ever be in your favor.
I've never gotten better than
starting in about 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Let's see. I need to go all the way to the Arctic.
Yeah, my best time on this Devil's Heart. 28
Dreadnought
seconds, and that was with a
spawn
stand
in
over
the same
here.
spot.
Are you guys doing Azure or what are you doing?
Draenor Gauntlet.
Oh,
With Syncathy.
oh.
2 dreadnoughts spawned.
Alright, so
Just gotta face the full brunt of it all.
good luck.
Fucking.
I know.
Why is that not on?
What's going on, Becky?
Well, this is fucking great.
My agony redistributor was not on my bar at all.
Oops. Sometimes things just end up missing from your tray. It's weird.
Holy shit. I am on a solid team, for sure. The kind of damage they're doing right now is redonkulous.
Get off my station.
Alright. Wait. Oh, okay, that's who. I was like, wait, who warped into this patrol with me?
I don't think we're gonna get through this.
I said that.
Good lord.
I've been fortunate to not die yet, but... Oh, wait. Spoke too soon. I died.
Careful, Becky.
No damage. But I also haven't taken down a single dreadnought.
Me either.
Come on.
Yeah, I know it's at 75%. Shut the fuck up.
Mine's at
There we
50%.
go.
Don't feel bad, Shade.
I see.
Okay, that endeavor's out of the way, but...
And I'm at barely at 50% all.
Oh no. Good God. So many explosions.
And dead again.
I really love this giant eyeball ship. I don't know if I've mentioned that before.
Multiple times in multiple streams.
Yeah.
Usually
Yeah,
the
but you
same
don't
one.
seem to collaborate with us.
That didn't take long.
And ignored.
And that, I was supposed to say, there's Dreadnought number 2. God bless.
Okay, so that's all of those endeavors done.
They got turret game.
There, I got one finally.
And
Fucking
there's
A.
number 3.
I knew you could do it,
Sorry.
Shade.
And I'm about to lose out.
There it is.
Died like 3 times to that one dreadnought.
Where did all those come
This
from?
frickin' dreadnought's just not frickin'.
Good God.
Can at least get this.
My
Oh, yeah.
God.
Not cracking at all.
Great
Well.
salvage.
That's crazy.
Lost Alpha.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. We were down a pug. Might as well have been down this other one because they were hitting it.
7K.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. I had to do
Seven.
I had to do a last minute weapon change because I realized I had mixed armament synergy, so I had to change like one of my protons to the Pavin proton torpedo, and then I had to change one of my weapons to a turret. So now it's like I had to double check.
I didn't.
Anti-proton, phasers, plasmas,
I didn't know the
proton.
Pavin had a torpedo.
All right, we're to the Kaido vault.
Polaron, Radiant Tetrion.
All right, I've got a fairly solid team. It
Disruptors.
looks like.
Wow.
Thanks be to God.
Brioni.
Ad break starts in about 45 seconds,
Don't forget
guys.
about me,
If
Becky.
you're watching my stream, go ahead and subscribe or get a
Gotcha.
Twitch
I'm
Turbo.
sorry.
That way you can see the ads all together.
Being
Thank you all
sarcastic.
for being here. We appreciate it. Die, infiltrator. Mine.
The Infiltrator?
That was a very interesting transition. Thank you all for being here. Die, infiltrator.
The Infiltrator.
That's me, very mission oriented.
No, that was the Ooh Shiny taking over. That's what I call it anyway. Oh. There's-
Scum.
Rainbow's not gonna do a whole lot of damage, but we'll see what happens.
You
You
got
know-
this.
There's one thing I kind of foresaw with the whole Etherean arc, and that was they were going to end up being the enemy. They were going to end up being the bad guys. I just didn't realize they were going to be Iconian Borg hybrids.
I Corgulum?
You didn't see it coming from a mile away?
No, I didn't. No, I really didn't.
Korg.
All right.
Becky,
we
stop
can
making me
Oh,
jealous.
I gotta do
What?
the triple carcass
7
thing.
minutes,
you doing?
23 seconds, 112 marks.
She's opening boxes and making me jealous.
All I'm doing is opening frickin' my R&D boxes.
Yeah, exactly. You're making me jealous.
All right, guys.
If you want R&D boxes, go do your reputation.
Oh, I haven't even opened my rep boxes.
Yeah, she hasn't.
I was just opening the R&D pack, the R&Ds from drops from completing TFOs.
Yeah, I want the isomac components
Alright.
so I can make money.
All right, guys, I'm ready for a team
So,
invite and a TFO
you wanna be
whenever you
carried?
guys are.
Do what now?
Basically, you want to be carried so you can get your isomags.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
At least you're honest about it.
yeah.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
And honesty is what
Wait.
counts.
Honesty's important.
This is the night where
Honesty is
everybody's
very
getting
important.
carried.
That is true.
By Kenobi.
I Kenobi.
That is-
I could be honest and say
You're
yes,
Oh,
I want isomac components so I can make money, or I can say no, I want to just shoot shit and be awesome, but on a rainbow build that's not gonna happen.
Are you sure?
So, not for me,
ooh.
I gotta get the triple carcass, please.
or
How much do I
I
have in
am
this?
ready
here?
for this.
Might be.
I'm
Get 'em.
not.
Been ready.
Going straight.
Oh, 3-minute ad break warning
ready.
for
You
those
ready?
watching my stream. Just a heads up. Another cat.
Don't kill them all before I get there, guys. All right, Shade, I'm coming up on your sound.
Why do I have the visuals of this armor? There we go. Alright, so...
We'll fix that shit.
Oh yeah,
This is how I used to run this ship.
dribble.
This is a
Perfect.
good reminder. This is how you remind me.
Copyright on YouTube.
That was when I used to fly.
Copyright on YouTube.
Ray.
This
You
morning.
invaded us.
What?
Let's get her going here. I don't know what kind of DPS I'm doing right now, but I haven't run cannons in so long that it's nice to be back at cannons. What the hell? Oh, no, you don't, buddy. Oh, no, you don't. Let's just resolve this now.
These cheaper ones? Ah, not by much. 5 EC difference. Alright, so... Gotta go turn these in. Isn't there a security officer on DS9 you can turn them into?
Yes.
Behind Odo's office.
Let's see.
All right. I have defeat the carrier. Where is the carrier?
It's gonna
Hasn't
come in
spawned
after
yet.
we kill off all these enemies.
Okay. I see. Well, at least I'm within a range of y'all.
Carries up.
Wow.
Bring her up. Get her going.
There we go. Alright, so that's gonna get going. Alright.
Die, bitch, die.
There we go.
Endeavor done. Yay!
Yeah, I'm just waiting on that duty officer mission to
How did
finish up.
Hikari do?
You did catch that 19K on the live parser. Dan, I got you at 31.
Not bad.
Not exactly one to really parse on.
No, not really.
As long as I'm not doing less than 10 carry.
Well, I'm gonna hit the button for again.
Up.
Wayun.
All right.
All right.
Let's see
Yeah,
how
when you
we
go at the
do.
I'll blow up at least 3 times.
It's Harold.
Wait, why do I have this
Can't make
one?
your Thor anyways.
It's like an ambitious goal. How many times can I blow up on a rainbow build?
All of them.
Yeah.
Is there anyone that is interested in doing a Viridian Plasma build?
Possibly.
A what?
Viridian plasma build.
I would
Beam.
love
No.
to do one of those on my
With or
rum-
without complex plasma fires.
I would absolutely love to do a plasma build on my warbird.
And you want to do them on the slow firing cannons or the beams?
I got the beams.
We got the beans.
Beam arrays.
The bean arrays.
Yeah.
Hook,
I gotcha.
hook a brother up. Yeah,
Alright.
I'll do that on my
That's fine.
warbird here.
Reading a single Ferengi vessel. Marauder class. Safety close.
I will definitely do that on my warbird here. Because this thing's for Romulan plasma.
Are those green beams from my reiterative structural capacitor?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, what Kenobi said.
Oh, there you go.
I saw those and I kept thinking I was being tractor beamed by the shuttles around.
Thank you.
There we go.
I'm not sure who I'm following
Why is
Greyson.
everybody going to one side?
I'm
Where
not.
are you headed? I'll join
Where'd you
you,
go?
Shade.
Where did you go, Shade?
I went to the left, like I always go.
And I always go to the right.
Yeah, and so did the entirety of the team.
No, I didn't. I didn't go.
No.
I went to
Oh,
the other
Kenobi
side.
went to the
It's,
right. Then we got a sorry over there dealing with trash mods that don't need to.
Well, nobody told me not to.
We've told you not to before.
Yeah.
I forgot.
What TFO are you in?
Gateway to
Gateway.
Oh,
I'm gonna go over here with Mercy.
Oh, hold on. I am doing absolutely 0 damage because something attacked me on my way over and I flew faster than it.
Alright,
Oh,
let me just.
You're
let me
not
just
going to get a
teleport.
good damage read on this other than me blowing up.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second.
ones like that can be harder to parse on because everybody's further apart.
This is not a map to parse on.
Except for me to the last phase. Alright, we're good. Alright. And back over to the shipyard, going plan side.
Okay, I see Greyson, Hasari, Shade, Mercy.
I
I'm
think
assuming
Mercy's
Mercy
back.
must be
No, Mercy is Kenobi.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I figured that when I saw Knights of the Imperium as the fleet name. It sounds so Star Wars-ish, like Obi-Wan.
Good lord.
Don't knock it. I've got a Toon in there.
I believe I still have one in there.
You don't want to get
30.
on the angry side of Becky. Otherwise, good luck. Good luck and Godspeed.
Good luck, everybody else.
Jeez.
Come on. Oh my
I
God.
love that console.
Which console?
Close this.
Plasma Storm.
Damn.
I'd like to
What?
get that.
Put a face just somewhere. Damn it, I did.
It's from the Maki Raider. I believe.
Yes,
Yes.
you are correct.
I don't think I have that shit.
I also forgot to put a Death Force plasma. Did I at least get emergency power to shields in here? Yes. How the hell did I miss evasive maneuvers there? That's what I want to know.
It happens.
That would have.
Where are y'all going?
Oh no.
God.
Oh, temporal backstep. Thank you. Goodness. What happened?
There we go.
I come over here to help Mercy, and then everything blows up, and it's like, I guess he didn't need help to begin with.
As many a time in Gateway to Grethtor, I somehow the one on the other side.
Does someone put us in as a lead on this?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they've been running elites.
That's
Okay.
all we've been running all
The
night.
event for tonight is elite maps. Been over this all week.
Okay, I missed it.
I was there for the planning conference. In my planning conference, I'm just like, hey, why do we recommend this?
Yeah.
Literally. No.
That's a lot of loot. Alright, so what mark do I need? Discovery. There you are.
Oh my gosh, I hate this. Ah. Go, 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 go.
There we go, heading out.
Hey, I actually destroyed something.
Good job. That's bad.
Instead of being destroyed.
You're
I
getting
mean,
better.
I leveled this character on elite difficulty, and she can't even hold her own in elite TFOs. It's kind of sad. Then again, TFOs are called task force operations for a reason, right?
Hey, Doc.
You'll get
Got it,
better in
Doc.
time.
Dang it.
Did I want to be on this character? Yeah. Okay. Let's...
Okay.
I'm gonna start utilizing my battle cloak instead of dying.
I keep forgetting about the battle cloak. I've got a ship that has it, and I keep forgetting about it. It probably saved me. I think we got it like right where I can see it.
Saved me. It just saved me. I was going down fast.
Still can't get over the temporal backstep kicked in and put me between the gate and the tack cube. And I was like, well, well, I'm dead.
Come on, come on, come on.
It was either the tack cube or the gate ended up invisitorping me.
We got the requirements,
myself.
so
Keep my
Yeah,
cannons
that's all I
on
care
her.
about.
Keep my cannons on her.
Successful.
Keep my cannons on her. Hit her with the demolecularization beam. Rejuvenate the alliance.
You think my plasma storm helped?
Hit her. Hit her. Come on. Come on. Come
Wait.
on.
Good.
She's
Well,
gone.
it'd have to be on a Fed. Cause you guys aren't doing anything cross faction, are you?
Nope.
All right.
Yeah. And it has to be 4 and 4.
I heard the words Herald and Dreadnought.
Of course,
may
it's
not
also
be
Becky.
ready,
She's
but-
team leader tonight.
See, I'd take that character out, but he's KDF aligned.
Well, we've got a full team right now too.
Ah,
All right. Get me right up on her. Come on.
Right, Kenobi ain't killed it yet.
he hasn't.
Just a couple of misfires. The game wants to nerf me, so.
Get me in nice and close.
It's those damn devs again, right?
Right.
Shadow nerfing you.
Oh, they always shadow nerf. It's like their mini game. Raid shadow nerf.
Kenobi's power is over 9,000!
Fire.
Who's lying about what?
No, I said I love the Heisenberg amplifier.
Oh,
That randomly teleports shit. Randomly teleports your foe.
Yeah.
No. The
But
frickin'
I see someone else
the
using
dreadnought in
something
this will
different.
randomly teleport itself.
Oh,
Yeah, it's trying to get away from us.
whereas mine just randomly teleports the opposing ship to wherever.
I have to.
I'll
Becky,
be right back. I need to use the restroom.
What it is it saw Becky eyeing it and it was like, no, bad touch, and started teleporting away.
Hey, welcome to the chat, Doc Lock. It's great to see you this evening. I'm not sure whose channel you came in on, but good to see you.
You're collabing, you should be able to see the icon. It'll show an icon in front of their name, unless you don't have it set on the option.
Twitch Recap 2024, Becky Midnight. Sent from Becky Midnight's channel. Okay, I see
you
it now.
Yep.
I didn't even know
That's it.
that was there.
It's just an easy way to spot which channel the collab chat's coming.
Okay. That's a nice little tip to know.
Yep.
Hi, Boomy. You realize you make a better door than a window, right?
I'll be right back. Don't let Becky run off without me.
no
All right.
promises.
You're blocking a quarter of the screen, girl. Come here.
They don't care.
She really doesn't. She's the smallest and fluffiest of all the cats, and the softest too. And she acts like the queen that she knows she is.
That's dangerous.
Well, she knows she's the favorite,
Oh no.
and she uses it to her advantage. She's the one who can get everyone else in trouble and play innocent.
I'm not picking up any house.
I didn't knock it out. It's not my fault I convinced him to get up there and do it. One of those, you know.
Lead the way. I'm sure God will follow. Reading a single Ferengi vessel. Marauder class. They've decloaked.
I'll be right back. I gotta take a nature break.
That's fine.
Alright, I'm back.
I'll be right back as well.
Oh no. More people are
The
leaving.
massive execution has started.
Like we're all rotating out.
And
Cold in here. What the hell? Oh wait, I live in Montana. Never mind. Yeah, what it seems like, Doc.
There we go.
Okay, Kenobi, yesterday I just got Omega rank 6 in my rep.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Congrats.
Which reputation? Oh, in Omega. Not
Yeah.
bad, dude.
And I'm working on the Vanity Shield from that one. I think it'll look really nice on my Warbird. Someone may have told me and I forgot. I didn't know that each one had their Vanity Shield thing. And then the
Well,
emote for the lights.
which shield are you making? The actual rep shield or one of the
Omega Force Vanity Shield.
Okay. Because the other two shields you can make also have vanity options. Regular like equipment shield.
Yeah. The Makoko variant, another one.
Yeah. But
Okay.
I prefer the
I'm back.
actual like Mega one.
Welcome back, Becky. Kenobi is
As I've got
AFK.
ad breaks in
And I'm back
In
from my
progress.
nature break.
the
So
what?
I'm back from my nature break.
Kenobi's AFK though.
Yeah.
So
We all rotated out apparently to go AFK.
so the tortoise shell.
Welcome back.
Go back.
So the tortoise shell that was up on the TV that I said you make a better door than a window. We got her and the ginger cat. We adopted them one summer while Dad was out of town for the weekend visiting family. He gets back, it's Father's Day. We turned around and said, "We got you a Father's Day gift." We showed him the two cats. His response was, "In what way does getting me something I have to take care of in order to ensure its survival a Father's Day gift?" We turned around and said, no, you don't have to take care of them. We do the feeding and taking care of them. They're here for you to enjoy giving love and attention to. So they became Dad's, well, technically they became household cats.
So are you explaining how Boomy
How Boomy and Apollo became cats in our house. So Dad got to enjoy Apollo sleeping on him every night, and Boomy being playful all day until he passed away, and well, they became our cats like they basically were the whole time. But his response when we told him that they were Father's Day gifts, I sat there and even looking back, I'm like, yeah, that sounds like one of Dad's logical responses. In what way is me having to take care of something else a gift?
Hey Becky, thank you.
For
Helping me with the weapons for my plasma build.
yeah.
What are you doing over there?
Maybe we should do a post and looking for group Shade.
Okay.
And for the SummerSlam.
Yeah.
See if we can get more people to. See if we might be able to get a few other people that wanna that would stream Star Trek Online. So you know.
Yeah. There might actually be some in there too.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if I recognize any of them, but there's a lot.
A lot more VTubers than I was expecting.
Not 967, I guess, showing basically online.
What are VTubers?
Me and Shade.
Virtual tuber.
Hmm.
A VTuber is basically somebody that does content creation behind a 3D or 2D avatar.
Behind what?
A virtual.
A virtual
Basically-
avatar.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
So originally it was PNG tubers, which is
Yep.
basically cartoon cutouts that have like facial movements, but the actual animation and moving of parts and articulation is what a VTuber is.
Okay.
Yeah. They stems from like YouTubers originally.
I changed mine because mine likes to glitch out my shoulder and everything else, so I turned it into a floating head.
Okay. And guys, if you're watching on my channel, we have an ad starting in about 10 seconds. Go ahead and subscribe or get Twitch Turbo if you want to avoid ads. Otherwise, I hope you find something useful in the one that's coming up.
Subscribe.
Pop.
I've been seeing a lot of Nissan ads.
Maybe it's time to get a new
loading.
No.
Miss my science shit.
I made isomag phaser. It's going on exchange.
That's a good outcome, though.
Yeah, I got one phaser and one cannon, and they're both going on the exchange.
Okay, looks like
Yeah, that's
Greyson
nice.
just logged off.
I can't sit still on one character tonight.
I
So-
got an hour left before I have to get ready for work.
Oh. I forgot you were pulling what for me is early morning hours.
Looks like there was a fight here recently. I'm not
Poop.
I
I
have
just
no
got
idea what button you for it, but
if they're here, they're looks like there was
I thought I went through that.
What?
Lead the way. Sure God will follow.
you know, it's hard to see what I'm doing when I'm driving through the middle of a tornado. But at the same time, the rate it's killing them is fantastic.
You're welcome.
I was gonna say it's either him or it's Shade.
Not on my science shit, remember?
I didn't know
keep
you had
seeing
that
them,
on your science.
This isn't exactly a science ship, but it is a 4-4 weapon setup.
I don't put it on my non-science ones.
Well, I guess this one could be.
It's an
technically
amazing
considered
ability. I will
science.
give it.
It's a Roman warbird, so I guess it could double as a science.
Those watching my stream, there's gonna be an ad break in about 3 minutes. So, ad break in 3 minutes. Heads up.
the Ferengi ship.
To away from the caves.
What, Becky?
Doc says I'm the Doom enemy.
Let's get this son of a bitch.
I mean, if you were, you could tell us. You know that, right?
But I'm not.
Won't judge you for being a floating head.
The big giant head from Third Rock to the Sun.
Exactly what I was thinking when I heard big floating head. All right. I'm not sure what I'm DPSing at, but this is definitely a nice tight grouping.
This ship needs a gravity well.
Every ship needs a gravity well.
Dude, I didn't realize how much I relied on it until I don't have it. Then you're just kind of like, well...
Where the hell's my target? There it is.
Flashbang.
We're not in there with you, so we don't care.
I'm at least warning my audience. Oh, I am heading out this way.
Let them be surprised.
No!
Exactly.
I mean, I at
You're
least...
literally the only person that ever warned anybody of carrying that thing on. I just want you to know this. Nobody else does it for their audience.
You know, the only warning you should give is at the very beginning of the stream. This may have scenes that may induce seizures.
I do have a flashing lights warning up in the description on YouTube.
That's all you need.
I've been tempted to put a warning like that, but at the same time, I don't think Star Trek Online has enough flashing scenes to warrant it.
It does, actually.
Yes, it does.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you get too many,
There is a reason my partner does not play. Except for literally, like, maybe the winter event and the summer event. And...
Gotcha.
The rocket launch, the first contact day event.
There's also a reason we both have a command for streams that let you have a link to get attached to visual effects.
Like I say, there's a reason my partner does not play this game, except summer event, winter event, and first contact day.
That plasma storm would definitely fuck her up then.
Oh, it's so much in here. Everything else. See, for me, I could deal with it, but part of, well, as talked about earlier, ADHD. How many browser windows do you have open? Which one?
I have the same problem.
Oh shit, we got another assault coming.
Yep.
It's like,
I've
how
got
many
2
windows
ships to
do you
free.
have? It's like, okay, yeah, I probably average at least 12, 14, 15 or more tabs open on any one given browser window.
Sorry, Becky, didn't mean to run into you.
Yeah, he did. He's lying.
I typically have at least 3 to 5 browser windows open, or more.
I average about 15 windows on a browser at any given time.
I kind of left my area of
Doc is just talking all kinds of smack in that shit.
There he is.
Fucking A.
Wow.
Yeah. Time to get out of there. So I wonder if that's finished on Karaoke. I still think it's awesome. One of my characters was on a Woku. I forgot all about them being on that ship. Or having that ship. And one of my characters had a...
I need to heal, I need to heal, I need to heal really bad.
Had a
Damn.
Carfy. Let's see here.
My ship blows up and then my miraculous repairs clears.
I hate when that happens.
Go flipping figure. Literally seconds after I blew up.
That's okay. I got killed right after I got spawned.
Oh, that's got 5.5 hours
There's an
left on that.
assimilator sitting right at the.
Just hit backstep as you're about to die. You could.
Yeah, the
respawn
assimilator
it.
literally stayed right at the respawn point.
Not
Thank you,
anymore,
whoever
didn't it?
destroyed the son of a gun.
You're welcome.
Got 5.5 hours for that. Okay.
Out. Here comes the cube.
Come on, come on, come on, find
The cube wants a hug now.
There we go. Oh, the cube's getting a hug from down below.
Parking under it is not
Do you see any weapons fire from this cube at all?
because it's focusing on us.
Okay. Okay.
We keep telling you there are weapons underneath that thing.
Yep.
There's even weapons on top. I've tried
that's
parking
all.
on top of it
Weapons
too.
on top.
Get out of this map. Okay, it is not a dragon. It does not have a soft belly.
No, it does not.
It really doesn't.
It is a Borg cube. It will squish you.
3-dimensionally, mind you.
And here I thought it was called the Borg Square.
The
Looks like
wagon.
there was a
I-
You would.
I thought
dog.
I thought it was called the Borg Triangle.
sorry to
The Carter is ready to assist you.
I don't think Doc needs a dragon.
Lead the way. Mr. God.
I don't know what's going on in that chat, but I'm going to second the motion
You
that
would
he
if you
doesn't.
collabed
I'm going to second the motion that he does not need a dragon.
and ignored.
What?
Okay, under assets, it looks like I am working on building up Dyson's fair marks at the moment.
Good lord. I died at the beginning of it?
Yep. I figured out his problem, Shade. It's selective hearing.
Yeah,
Huh?
I think so too.
Yep. Selective hearing.
Who's got selective hearing?
The one that doesn't want to collaborate with us.
Oh.
Okay, I'm pressing the button.
Press the button.
Wayun.
Okay. Watch as it ends up being Pavo.
Nope, it's time on slot.
bad. The first
You guys are getting a lot of Borg TFOs.
We
It
are
has been
getting
a night of Borg.
Better than a night of ground.
Hey,
Yeah, Doc.
I was about to say I got my buffer, so that so everybody else gets damage boost.
One night that we have Kenobi with us this long, he could literally make us run all over the place on the ground. Barely hit it.
do it again.
Any day now. I'll fire up the impulse engines. That way, when it releases me, I lurch forward.
Okay. Just attack units. Shit.
Oh, come on.
Come on, animation.
Come on.
Do the
There we
thing.
go. Disengage the full impulse.
Going
That
in.
way I can walk
Here comes
on.
Plasma Storm.
Going in balls to the wall. Because I'm just nuts like that. Ooh, I'm going fast. I like that. I like that.
As Jacksepticeye would say. Speed is key.
Speed is key. I thought speed was illegal.
Depends on the country.
At least someone got the
Oof.
reference. Ooh. Shit. Where's my evasive maneuvers? Go, 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 go. Get me out of here. Come on, Granny engines. Thank you. Far enough away. Engineering team. Emergency power to shields.
Granny engines.
Yeah.
Been to
my
Grandma's
engines are
house?
lit as- I am trying to repair my ship. Oh, duh.
I wouldn't trust any engine from Grandma's house.
Oh, I don't know. My grandmother has a lead foot, so
Totally different Grandma.
Grandma got run over by a reindeer.
I wish this
My
grandma
grandmother
got
was-
ran over.
Right.
my grandmother is definitely not the little old lady from Pasadena.
Oh no.
I mean, hey, I got rid of my twin earlier. Might as well get rid of this one too.
They're just in time for a Plasma Storm. I like that module, can you tell?
No.
Wait until you start spamming it.
Had no clue.
Had no idea.
Locking in on vessel 2.
Total mystery, bruh. Oops. That is not the button I meant to push.
Die, you evil witch.
Die over here doing this, but YOLO.
You just don't want to die, do you?
What I got killed with.
I died.
Ooh.
That
Well, that
was
wasn't
weird.
meant for you. That was meant for the queen.
See, what
What the
happened
hell? I
was...
did miraculous repairs and it did not affect anything. I still blew up.
There was I was about to say, there was like a 200, there was a 200k crit on me from feedback pulse.
Oh.
Oh. That is hilarious.
I didn't think that could crit.
Oh, it critted. It will,
No.
theirs crit, not ours.
Well, that's a little biased.
I was about to say, like, all the NPCs actually that deal feedback pulse have the OG stats. Yeah, the OG stats. And not like the nerf stats like we do.
Yeah, it's not right, man.
Let me see, I tanked that one.
They don't have the nerf stats we do.
You what?
Wait, what?
The NPCs.
Those were the plasmatic
Yeah, I was
biomatter.
gonna say I can get 20. There were a couple of missions. I can get 20 kilometers out and still be hit by weapons fire from the enemy ship. That pissed me off.
How much did I actually tank that one before I got hit with the 200Ks?
They really
And it
wanted
was
you dead.
cool.
But yeah, I was about to say I got 5 mil though for the first wave.
Oh,
Almost a clean 5 mil. It was like 4.8.
Alrighty. I can run one more and then I gotta go to bed.
Okay.
oops.
It's getting late here.
Wayne.
Oh
Watch as this one ends up being ground all the way.
Bug hunt, oh no, it's into the hive. We're doing hive ground.
I hit the
Okay,
wrong button.
my ground character is definitely not a rainbow build. I had no idea we were doing that.
I didn't care about ground build. It was space that was rainbow build.
But luckily you weren't, or you didn't get the ground curse.
What ground curse?
They had like a 10-hour run of ground TFOs.
Oh shit.
And I don't think I'm exaggerating, Shade. Did he go AFK?
Okay.
2, 1.
He disappeared.
Uh-oh.
Fair warning, my... Oh, hold on. What the hell? Stop defaulting to the other ones. I like my 7 of 9 rifles. I want to keep using them. Stop trying to switch it out.
Yeah, but that's for the speed.
Alright, well, I can't really stay awake any longer, so we're going to end the stream here. So thank you all so very much for watching. If you liked what you saw, stay tuned for lots more content. We got a lot more content planned. If you like, you can follow us on Facebook, Instagram, as well as join us in Discord if you fancy a chat. The links to all of those are in the description below. Also, if you are watching this and you're new here, or if you're watching this as a replay on YouTube and you wish to catch us live, we're typically live every Sunday, Tuesday, and Friday. We're going to be changing our weekday start time hours. I've been trying to put it at 5:30, but that just hasn't been working. So I'm going to move that to adjust in accordance. So Tuesday and Friday, we're going to be starting between 7:30 and 8:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and we're generally going to run to about 10:30 or 11:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Sunday, we're going to be starting around 5:30 p.m. And run until about 10:30 or 11:30 p.m. as well. So if you wish to catch us live, that's when you're able to. Also, those that are watching, if you've noticed the Tiltify banner, we're currently trying to raise funds on behalf of the Trevor Project. If you're unfamiliar with the Trevor Project, they're the leading suicide prevention and crisis intervention organization for LGBTQ youth. They provide free confidential crisis intervention services through phone calls, online chat, as well as texting to LGBTQ youth in crisis. So if you wish to donate, the link is pinned in chat. It is also in the QR code on screen. There's no pressure to donate. Just watching the stream helps. That's going to be running until the end of the month. I do want to take a moment to thank Mr. Everett for stopping in and chatting with us on YouTube. I also want to thank Skeletal Wolf for stopping in and chatting with us on Twitch. I want to thank Steezy for stopping in and chatting with us. Greatly appreciate you, dude. I want to thank Lucy for the raid earlier. Greatly appreciate you, Lucy. Also, thank you so much for chatting for a moment. The Lucent Archangel, really glad that you raided us. Greatly appreciate you, dude. Alright. But before we go, we want to leave you all a nice little reminder, just in case your mind is playing tricks on you today. We want you to remember that you matter, you're important, you're loved, and your presence on this earth makes a difference whether you see it or not. We're all very thankful that you're here. We hope to see you all in the next one. Take it easy and have yourselves a great one.